Are we good? Are we opening?
Yeah?
Oh, wait, can they hear me now?
Yeah, they can hear you.
Well, in that case, hold on. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi. I can't believe you dragged me out like that.
No, you said you were being indecisive, so I was like, well, I'll decide for you.
Well, I mean, you read me fulfilled. In that case, hello to everyone in my chat and everyone in Sarah's chat.
Hello.
We're here to slay princesses, says.
Correct. It is a double stream once more with Sarah streaming Slay the Princess and I being a guest. So,
Yeah.
it's good to see everyone.
Hello, Fusaku reclaiming the first title. I always knew you had it in you. Remember last stream? So by looking at the timers in the VOD, I discovered we spent a whole 40 minutes in the tutorial.
Wait, what?
Oh, and it didn't even cover there was so much that I didn't know.
Wait, what game was this?
This was yesterday's stream in Duelist of the Roses.
Oh, girly. It's one of those games.
Literally, it would be like, so henceforth, if we approach the destination of the duel towards a victory condition, one such implementation of that stratagem would be to reduce the life points of your opponent to 0. Here's one way that might happen in the instance where an attack position monster has higher attack points than the life points remaining of the enemy. Let's see it in action now. And then I would play an animation of it doing that, and then it would fade to black, fade back in. Now let us see it from another angle. If the attack position monster has more attack than an actual monster, the difference is higher than the life points remaining. Let's see it in action.
It's that long, huh?
Yeah.
Serious, I can't help but imagine. It's like, yes, this will be on the test before you ask.
You know what was on the test? Things that
What?
the tutorial didn't say.
Oh, so it's one of those.
There's a whole
combos.
combo thing that I didn't even know the buttons to do.
Oh my
And
god.
literally, I got to the third fight, and the first thing they did was fuse a bunch of cards together to make some really powerful thing that I couldn't kill.
Awesome.
And I was like, what?
Oh my god. Well,
Yeah.
if you want to know what happened with me, if I could share what happened to me last stream, I did.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up playing Ultra Kill and having a good time with it. Someone joined the chat and basically ended up leading me into one of the puzzle secret areas in Ultra Kill, which is just a giant color puzzle that's a reference to the Witness. I mean this, 40 minutes of that stream was not spent killing demons, but me doing a puzzle.
Just like me, for real, spending forever on puzzles.
Yeah, literally, my goal was oh, I'm gonna beat the entirety of Layer 1, and I only beat the first act of Layer 1 because I spent all the stream doing the puzzle instead.
Nice. Everybody, we are here to slay the princess in the pristine hut once again, continuing where we left off.
We gonna kiss
We will
that
be
princess.
in a path in the middle of the woods. At the end of that path, there is a cabin. In the basement of that cabin, there is a princess. We are here to slay her. This is Stella.
Hi.
My friend. We are playing this.
Hello.
We're going through this experience together. And I highly recommend checking the VOD out of the last time we played this last week because it is very good. And we're also going to play it today. Wow, crazy. Anyway.
I know. I hope it can be. I think it's being heard on my stream. I can't really test that right now. So
if I'm being heard, it should be heard because we're tied to the same audio thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then it should be perfect then in that case.
Without further ado, we'll get going.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
I would help if the game was on screen. Whoops.
Totally fair. Also, hi Spider. It's good to see you again.
There we go. Okay, game's on screen now. We're good.
Yes, I see your cursor.
You
It
alright?
really adds to the experience of
Yeah,
just...
because the cursor changes.
Oh wait, oh right, you pick up a knife and everything.
Yeah,
So
and
I
the
said,
knife
"Hi,
gets bloody
Sla-"
and such.
Yes, slaying time. It's the best time.
Slaying time.
Slay
Grab
queen.
up all your knives and make sure to plunge it directly in her heart.
Oh, I know. I want to take her
I
home.
want to kill her dad. I know.
I know that. I like the difference in me being like, oh yeah, I'll take her home, we'll take care of her. You're like, I want to stab her.
Yeah, we are. We are the two different decision points. Do we save the princess or slay her? I'm like, stab her, kill her.
And I'm like, oh, we can give her a little smooch. She's like, no, deception.
I can kiss her ghost afterwards. It's fine.
Like, what would voice of moth and voice of isekai?
Voice of demon.
The
I
voice
am a
of
demon. Okay. We are back in chapter 1, I think.
Correct.
And this is all the same stuff.
So what did we do last time? I recall we talked to the shy princess, but dipped after she stabbed us. We talked to the more recluse kind of
The prisoner.
prisoner princess that
We've delivered the prisoner and the ghost to the grabby hands, I think.
Correct. And then I think that's it. We've only gotten the prisoner and we've gotten the ghost. We have not gotten anyone else.
How would you like to start this one?
Got it.
These are the 4 like actual options.
I heard a follower. Hold on a second before we go on. Thank you very much for the follow, Fusaku. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the eclipse.
Hello, Fusaku. I see you.
Usaku, champion of getting first in my chat.
Oh, is that a friend? Is that a viewer from yours?
Yeah.
Oh,
What
well, I'm
if
happy
we
to have
experience
you
another
here.
tutorial? If we experience another tutorial, we will take the knife and we will plunge it into our own heart, and then we will start back in chapter 1.
Yeah, see? It's that easy.
It's just that easy.
All right, but if I had to choose, I need to know if we could scare the hell out of the narrator. Sweet! I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution!
Viva la revolution!
Spirit.
That's the spirit.
You
Remember,
make your way
because
up the short path
he was
to the
like
cabin.
a subjugating
You'll find
monarch,
the
no
princess
less.
within.
And we were all like, hey.
We're not gonna
I
do
am a
this,
monarch.
right?
What do you mean?
Me
She's a
too.
princess. We're supposed to save.
We
Ignore
know.
him. He don't-
We know that part. Proceed into the
Yeah.
cabin. Okay, let's go into the
Just baby
cabin.
stab him.
Creep.
I love the
The
animations.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
So,
the air is stale
What's
and
that?
musty.
type-
and
I
the
wonder what type
floor
we're
and
gonna
the
be
walls are
seeing now,
painted
because
in a
we've always
fine
been
layer
like
of
cold.
dust.
We've
The only
been
furniture of
rec-
note
like
is a
worried.
plain wooden table.
Is it?
Perched on
I
that
still wonder
table
if it's going to be
is a
based on the knife or
pristine
not.
blade.
You know.
The
I
blade
think it
is
is.
your implement. You'll need it if you
I think
want
we
to do
want to
this
try the
right.
bashful one out a bit because we only saw her once.
So just without the knife?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I'm down with that. I'm down with that.
yeah, it's your call
Yeah.
though, and all.
Yeah.
If we're doing the alternating thing.
Yeah, no,
The
I'm
door
down
to the
for that.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
You and I
faintly
piloting this
illuminated
guy like
by
it's
an unseen
Ratatouille.
light in the room below.
There's just a moth
This is
like on
an
his head, just
oppressive
pulling his
place.
feathers. Like, come on.
The air feels heavy and damp. A hint
I'm doing
of
the
rot filtering from
Aaron
the
Aaron
ancient
Yeager, like
If the princess
lean
really
in
lives
meme,
here,
like
wood. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
pick the knife up.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Yep.
Is someone there?
Yeah.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
We're gonna be hearing it
Don't
for
let
many
it fool you.
lives.
It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi. Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Lie. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you or continue down the stairs.
I think it's your turn.
Oh, right. I wonder what the difference is. I'm gonna say it's a lie. I'm here to, because if I think it's a lie, what will that mean? You know? I'm
Mm.
here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I'm lying.
Oh, deception.
I
Deceive.
see.
Oh,
You're
that tells
trying
the
to get
narrator.
Oh,
That pleases him.
It's a gamble.
Oh.
But it
No, I
might
don't like
work.
pleasing the narrator. though.
downstairs.
Oh.
I want to see the face
But,
of my rescuer.
but basically the lie portion was just for him.
Oh, that's weird.
Because if we didn't say
You
lie,
walk
it
down
probably
the
would have been like, what
stairs
are
and
you
lock
doing?
eyes with the
You're
princess.
really trying to save her.
There's a heavy chain
You know.
around her
ignorant
wrist,
buffoon.
binding her to the far wall
Look
of the
at that,
basement.
jeez.
She's so fucking
She's
cute.
Dry her
beautiful.
tears with our long
How could someone like
talons.
this be a threat to
Aw.
anyone? I am begging you
Pick her
to
nose.
stay focused. Not riding.
Give her little head scratchies.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Aw.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I sure
You
did.
About
were
that,
lying
Chloe.
when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake.
You were
Don't
lying.
even try it.
Right?
Right?
Yeah, so, okay, we gotta think this through because, like, we could
Well,
lead down the similar
Yeah,
path.
It's your choice this time.
Ah, you're right.
Hold on, let's talk about it first. I'll see what I can do.
Let's talk a bit first.
Hold on, let's talk first.
Okay.
I like having options. Oh,
Alright.
we know a lot of these. Just want to make sure
Yeah.
there's nothing new to keep
You're
note of.
Slayer, supposed to end the world. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit, so we can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. I'm so curious about this one.
Yeah, God.
Can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't. Right.
I think that's what we did last time with her. We spoke to her a lot, and then the whole
I just
thing.
find it really funny to be like, let's talk first, and then I just leave.
You just like I like the idea of you sitting down, being like, ugh, no thanks, and then
No, I don't. You don't say. I just like, hold on, let's talk first. Okay. I walk up to her, kneel down, get up, and leave.
grab a knife.
Well, well, well. Hello, Scarlet. Redeeming a certain something for our unsuspecting moth friend.
Oh. Oh, I think I have a guess. I think should I get the blush emote out now?
No, no, no. This is me shaking you.
Wait, am I getting shook on your stream?
Yeah, I shook you.
God, just throw me against the wall.
How is
Make a
there
little-
so many moth friends? Do I? I thought I only had the one.
Oh, is there more?
Are there more? Wait, am I forgetting someone? Oh,
you going behind my back?
met so many moths friends. Gotcha, gotcha.
Mm.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave.
Oh my God.
Oh, look at her face.
Oh,
You turn back to the stairs, intent
No.
on retrieving the blade. in
is
the
it that shut
cabin.
behind us?
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. I
Well.
hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Whoa.
So it literally is
Slip
based on the
these
knife
chains.
entirely.
She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice?
Oh shit.
I don't think
Oh,
she's
shit.
bluffing.
Remember, what you
She has
remember,
to be
whatever
bluffing,
we
but
think.
I'd hurry if I were you.
She has to be bluffing, but
You
she-
rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Uh-oh.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a
I'm
word.
not
Oh,
sure
even
about
the
this
hero.
I'm not decision. I'm not.
You
Oh, we
slowly
have the knife
creep
now.
down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Oopsie.
Hi. Hi.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Oh. Hello.
I think it's
I think we
fine.
got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? She lost an arm. I'm locking her down here and letting her bleed out. Well, it's an empty room. I think she's about to go lock us down here. If she got past
Yeah.
us up the stairs.
Right, explore is what moves the thing along, right?
No,
I believe-
explore is what doesn't. These two do it.
I think we got a the wrong foot. Can we start over?
Do you think we can start
Can
over?
we- You know.
Oh, you coward!
No, I don't think we can.
Oh.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Oh. You're out?
Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Uh-oh. Fuck. Close the door behind us.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
As long as she's actually down here
Yeah.
and not upstairs.
Yeah, I didn't think that through. But we live with our decisions. There's no wrong choices.
Come on out. Let's just get this over with.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
Where even are you?
Yeah.
You're just a arm in the floor.
Then she is the arm. She
She just like jumps up and grabs your neck. And you're just
You know what? She's patient. I'm patient too. I'm waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
How am I getting tired?
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
I'll wait.
You wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she
eepiness.
was.
I'm tired. I guess I'll die.
You barely even
Oh,
realize
wow.
that you've
Snark,
started
me, me,
to
me, me,
drift
me, me,
off.
Me.
Pain tears you from your sleep, presses upon you, ripping into your flesh,
Ow.
unnaturally sharp
Owie.
teeth and claws
Ow.
severing arteries
Owie.
and digging into organs.
Owie.
Ow. Can you not? I'm trying to see.
That's my skin.
There's
That's
nothing
my
to be
fluff.
done.
Ow.
You're already half gone.
Ow.
It can't just end like this,
Look at
right?
her glowy eyes.
As much as I prefer
She's
for
like an
things to
animal.
end differently,
Yeah.
I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Are you a furry?
I'm sorry. But it's
What's
over.
your sona?
Everything goes
It's gotta
dark,
be some kind of cat.
and you die.
Well, the beast.
Oh my god, she is a furry.
You're on a path in the woods,
Huh?
and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to
The
slay.
music's very creepy.
Deja vu. I've just been in this place before.
She's going to kill me again!
She's going to kill me again!
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even
Voice
met
of the
the princess,
EP.
and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone
Let's just
as
take a nap
skilled
instead and go
courageous
home.
as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Where's the voice?
Voice of
Voice up?
If he doesn't remember
Hunted.
what happened,
the hunt.
then something else must have trapped us here.
Ooh.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's
Voice of
forcing
the
you to do
hunted.
anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
She is trying to convince us of. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. What should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing it? We already asked that before.
When did you gain an accent?
I'm just doing the pip Cheerio accent you're doing.
The narrator just gets real defensive. Like, God, I'm sorry.
Nice,
A
you-
warning
you fucking
Before you go any
Americans.
further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
What if she growls
Does a
and
cat
bites
lie
me?
to a cornered mouse when it plays with its
Then-
freedom?
I don't
Or is it just acting out
I'm not
its
finishing that
nature?
sentence.
You what?
I don't see
No.
why that matters.
Hmm?
A lie's a lie. and
No,
if
don't
anything, she's the one who's
me.
cornered.
Huh?
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of
I
saying that you
smell-
should listen to me
I
and take this
smell it.
seriously.
I smell the poop in my pants.
Maybe.
The smelly smell
Maybe.
that smells smelly.
Anchovies.
What? Anchovies!
Womp womp.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh.
ruinous and dilapidated.
Okay.
It
Oh,
feels
you wanna
like
grab
no
the
one has
knife and
lived here
stab the
for a
mirror?
long time.
Yes.
wind
Okay.
rushing in through cracks and holes in the
If we
wooden
can.
walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's see if we can examine the mirror and go.
Okay, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
It's a wall.
Isn't much to see
Wall.
here.
You idiot.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
there's no stabby option.
You saw my mindset though.
Yeah, I
right?
know. I picked up what you were putting
You
down.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
I need a
I
pedicure.
hope you know how ridiculous you look right
Mhm.
now.
I think our nails would look
But there
really
was a mirror
good
a
painted.
second ago. And now it's gone.
All right, but now we have the knife, which is interesting. So I wonder what we're gonna get going down here with the knife.
Probably a monster.
Yeah.
The door to the basement.
I think we would have
creaks
gotten a
open,
monster either way, though.
revealing what's left
Because
of
I
an
think
old
chapter
wooden
2 is
staircase.
more defined by
It's
chapter
still
1
sturdy
than it
enough
is
that you
by.
can make your way down in one piece,
Mm.
though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Like,
The air seeping up from
You know,
below is
we were
Mhm.
attacked
warm
to death
wet,
and clawed to death
as if
like a
you're
monster,
descending
like a
into a
beast, and
jungle.
now she's
I
a
hope
beast.
she's
If the
all
princess
like
lives here, slaying
gnarly
her
and
would
like
probably be doing her a
beasty now,
favor.
you know.
Time to play
She
Monster
growls
Hunter.
up the stairs.
Yay! Where's my insect glaive?
I can smell you.
Oh.
She sounds almost feral, impatient,
No.
or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs.
Stab!
The
Stab!
last step gives way to the damp
Oh.
earth
yeah.
floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the
haunch,
illusion that the
tail.
room might stretch
Oh,
on
that's
forever.
freaky.
You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
It's
You
Hunted.
see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind
Is
her.
that even a princess anymore? I think that's a lion.
Remember,
Princess of the Jungle?
she's just a princess.
Fear.
Yeah,
She is
she's...
certainly not just a princess.
Yep, and
You're
we're
not
right.
helping.
Mm-hmm.
Because the
Doesn't
narrator's
matter
not the
what
one that
she is.
dictates it.
It only
Yep, we
matters
are.
what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the
Hi.
darkness.
Hi, girly.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
No.
I'm so
I'm good.
much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
It's not Splinter,
A
it's a
shiver
knife.
rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
Okay.
Yes, shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
She wants to give us a hug?
Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? Move, stand still.
Yeah, I think you're up because I chose the mirror option.
I'm
so-
listening to the voice of the hunted. Let's move.
Ooh.
You lunge aside, kicking the direction on instinct.
That actually scared me.
As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Holy shit.
In an instant, she
Whoa!
lands on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling
like,
across the floor
wings.
behind her.
Oh, she's freaky.
And like a horn.
Oh my god.
Before you can blink,
I
she's
love
gone,
this art.
vanishing
Oh
once
my
more
god,
into the
she's like a
shadows.
full-on monster.
Go.
Feel her
Beastie.
gaze on you.
I did not expect this to happen.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your
Oh my
gaze meets
God.
hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Kiss her.
What do you want? You don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. Run for the stairs.
Yeah, because we need to get her out of here. So, but I'm trying to think.
I love that you're still on that.
Well, yeah, because I want to give it to the godlike creature. What do you want?
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want.
Ah,
You
boy.
have no exit.
Oh God,
You have no hope.
I'm not here
You
to shame,
live
but
and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Uh-oh.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very
Some H.R. Geiger
helpful.
thing.
He
It's like,
doesn't
trust-
know
or- no,
either. The
It's like
narrator
HP
doesn't
A
know.
princess.
It's like H.P.
Don't
Lovecraft
overthink
things.
it.
Just trust me. This thing is
clearly
terrifying.
Yeah, the narrator doesn't know what she looks like, and he's just like, well, if I describe it to her, you'll be more afraid of her, and that will make her stronger.
Yeah, actually, you're right, because the narrator knows
So,
that.
Yeah, the narrator's just like,
It's bad, it's bad.
No, the narrator's saying it's not bad, because he needs us to believe that. He
Yeah,
needs us
so-
to be like, no, it's fine. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
Don't overthink it. Just do your toe, little guy. You'll be fine.
Stop hiding and show
If you
yourself.
want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Whoa, you really just hit me with
Whoa.
skill
She knows
issue.
that her
That's
strength
crazy.
Oh my
lies in shadows and
God.
secrets. She won't reveal
My big
herself
beady
unless she
moth
has
eyes
to.
are doing their best.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot.
Be somewhere
The back
else.
foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive.
Objective
Survive, wait for her.
survive.
Yeah. How exactly are we supposed to take back the momentum here? Survive, wait for her to strike and hit her back, play dead, stand still.
Fuck. Okay. Now, whose turn is it? Mine?
Yeah.
Oh shit. The thing I'm kind of thinking is wondering if we are to stay still and be like, because of how we're thinking. I'm like, no, she won't hurt us. I kind of want to see what happens if we stay still.
You want to stay still?
I want to stand still. I'm intrigued.
Deer in the headlights. Got it.
I'm
There's
ready.
a shift in the humid air, and something enormous
Wow!
lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
I think you were frozen in fear more than.
She's too
oh,
quick
she's
to
fine.
outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too
Damn.
determined to overpower.
I was intrigued.
This is her domain.
Yeah, you chose.
You are devoured. I
all the-
guess that's it then.
Yeah, we got
isn't it?
munched. Nom, 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 nom.
Unfortunately for you, no.
Oh?
This isn't it.
Oh, we're about to digestion
You are
ASMR.
in a
Ah!
dark, caustic place.
Oh,
A thick,
gross.
fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip.
Ew.
Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you.
Ew.
Your lungs can
Gross.
barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Ew.
The liquid pool
Oh,
beneath
you
you
moved.
Oh, we're being digested.
You itch,
Oh my
then
god.
sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Can we cut our way
I
out?
told you I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me.
Oh.
You belong down there, it screamed at me.
It
The
screamed.
world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess
Hey.
begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger.
Oh
and
my
you can feel
god.
layers of you being peeled away.
Oh, gross.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
Oh.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you.
Ew.
Through the muffling layers of her
Whoa.
flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
Ew.
Oh.
Her chains. She's loose.
Ah.
But even
Oh.
then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Ah.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards. The distant creaking of
We are
ancient
getting her
wooden
out.
steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
Vorre
And
somewhere.
then it was
Fatal
gone.
Vorre somewhere.
And I was here.
Oh God.
A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Not if I die
that
to
what-
digestion first.
Could she free herself if you
Digest
were alive?
quicker.
Do you really need me to give you a
I'm going to
definitive
drink
answer
stomach
for you to
acid.
understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
Where's my silly straw?
You still have that steel claw.
Enough talk.
Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
Ah, the hunted is
That
like, no.
is a bad thing to do.
Oh, you're up.
Wait, if we die without killing her,
that means
will we go to a
three.
chapter 3?
Will she get more fucked up?
You talk to the cabin. You have asked me before. You could have asked me. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave. I have my steel claw. I could use it to hurt you. Dig with the steel claw. Fine, you can leave. You can leave. Just let me go. Screw you. Slay yourself.
I'm sorry, this is the
You
way
know
it's-
what? Screw you.
Screw you. I love this. Like, you know what? Go to hell.
I'll see you later.
Talk about low budget flights. I'm out of
Talk about low budget flights. I'm out of here.
Did you actually just do that?
All right. So curious. Can you talk to the cabin?
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Oh.
Your body is violently jostled, causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
Ew, 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 ew.
The cage is still locked.
I'm
Yeah, 'cause my flesh is
rotting.
I think we
burning.
can talk our way out of this.
Yeah, I think we should just kill.
We are
I think we should
drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Oh, well, now we believe that.
Should we
I think-
opt out?
I just think I want to see if we can get to a chapter 3. I want to see what happens.
Opt out?
Let's opt out.
Screw you!
In an act of spiteful defiance, you pull your weapon to your throat, your shaking, ulcerous hand
Ew,
clenched
ulcerous.
tight around its hilt. And then you draw it across
Bubbling
your
veins. Oh, yeah.
Your blood flows out, filling the tiny space inside the princess.
Browse.
You start to fade.
Bro, that is the
A waste
gnarliest
of a
one
good
yet.
life. It's better than giving in to her. But in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things.
Screw you!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn. Chapter 3.
Chapter 3!
The Wild.
This is the
I
farthest
think
we've
this
gotten.
is the furthest chapter we've gotten to.
Yeah, we've only gotten a chapter.
Whoa.
Our
Whoa.
path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end.
Whoa.
But something
God.
cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Cold and unnatural,
His
the narrator?
gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Oh, shit.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Oh.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
This is our third?
I remember, he
bad.
does know about the
That's
loops. He just
yeah.
doesn't know it's
He
possible.
knows
Very
it's
bad.
possible.
It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
Ah, wow. I can like hear his
Oh.
mind racing.
What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
We
I
got
got
bored
aided.
and then
Got
committed
bored.
isekai.
The thing that sits
I didn't even
beyond
need to
our edge
am.
speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Ah.
Shut up, the rest of you. Talk. What happened? What did you do? We're part of her because she consumed us. Can she hear
The
us?
music is so crazy.
It's like, it's so weird.
You don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
It should count as burglary if we offer
Oh!
Voice of the stubborn.
I stubborn.
Hello, stubborn.
and should
Count.
That was ours. That was our
I
kid.
guess this is fine. Doesn't feel bad. My mild best thing is solved anyway. She ate you. And now you're convinced we're stuck together.
Correct.
Which makes it true.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one.
This is like
This
is this
how
what
it's
it's
supposed
like
to be? Can't you feel it?
when the grabby hands get another perspective?
Maybe. I kind of feel like what it is like this might be what the narrator is warning us about, that, you know, the
Yeah.
longer the princess stays alive and keeps on taking these ideas we're forcing onto her, the more abstract and more warped our perception of reality becomes.
Well, like we're getting closer and closer to the like omniscient godlike perspective.
Exactly.
And farther away from like I'm a dude.
the mortal realm.
Yeah. Which means we're getting closer to our true nature.
Oh,
And he
I
don't
wonder
like
how
that.
many, I wonder how many chapters we can go.
I wonder how many times we can kill ourselves. Whoa, look at our cursor.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Bard.
Beard.
Alright. This is this thing watching us. What is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want out!
Stop it.
I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you, narrator. How do I stop her and do nothing?
And whose turn is it?
I don't know.
Shoot.
This is the first choice of chapter 3.
Because the last choice we did
Wait,
was
screw you!
Right. I think I made that choice of slitting our throats. So I think you're up.
What is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
You're watching.
I'm not watching
That's
you.
not an answer to our question.
It isn't.
I don't know what he is.
He is capitalized, though.
I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
How would he even do that?
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to
This
you.
together.
Go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
How do you know that?
Yeah, why? I mean, I know, but we have our
I've
assumptions.
had enough of
why
this
that
guy.
is.
How do we stop him? Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do I do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. Why are you being nice to me? I feel pressure. Whatever it is, abomination. I don't like this. Okay.
Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Oh.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now?
Okay.
So petty. Confused against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat.
Don't worry about it.
Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
The more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Oh.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
I agree with this guy. Gaze at the terror in your heart or bury it now before it's too late.
Oh no! Do we
Oh,
get? That's your
gosh.
choice, Eris. Purple. I've never seen this game before. Oh yeah, then heads up for heavy.
It's really
crazy.
cool.
It's awesome. Very existential. Very beautifully made. It's
You know
a good
what?
game.
I said I was on your side, voice of the stubborn, but I'm going to gaze at the terror in my heart.
I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Please, don't make us remember how I
Look
was.
at it! Look at it!
I want
I
all
want
of you
all
to
of
look
you
at
to
it.
look at it.
Oh, well.
I
Oh.
remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned.
Oh.
And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
Ah.
At least we didn't have
Oh.
to sit through it to the end. But I think she owes us, don't you, lads?
Lads.
She barely got more than a little indigestion while we burned away inside of her.
Someone give this girl omeprazole.
As you remember the terror and pain you felt
Don't
at the hands of the
Make
princess,
us remember
you
how
start to
I
remember
was.
something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, now I'll
There
believe
is a
that.
shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your
Infinitesimal.
molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, what the fuck?
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Whoa.
Some divisions,
Whoa!
and so
Wow!
can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Oh, do you hear the satisfaction in his voice?
Yes, he's like, yes, status quo.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches.
It swallows
and
you
it
whole.
swallows your body whole. And then
Whoa.
you find yourself
Whoa!
blade in
Holy
hand.
shit!
Exactly.
Sounds like my kind of game. Damn, the delay is insane. I'm gonna play my shitty
At the
internet.
center of it
I
all
hope it's
is
not
the
bad delay for
princess.
anyone else.
A
If anyone
wooden
else
and
is, let me
fleshy
know.
heart beating
Sorry.
with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose.
Wow.
Oh my
Strike
Oh, look how
her.
sad she looks.
End
though.
this
I feel
once
bad.
and for all.
I'm
I
sorry
feel
for looking.
empty. Don't you?
I'm sorry for looking at the terror
This
in my heart.
doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
He's like,
Yeah.
damn.
Dang.
You're safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her.
Yeah, whole, yeah, agree.
We
Purple.
could, but we could both live.
Do we have to do
yeah.
this?
Oh, the
You
heartbeat's getting
have
faster.
Oh.
You know you have to.
Oh, it's starting to get a little
It did
staticky
my
on my
reader.
end, by the way. It's. Oh my god!
Hi.
This art is incredible. Yeah, it's funny. The one person in chat right now for me,
Nick.
Purple. He's never seen anything like this. So hi, welcome to Slay the Princess. Welcome to abstract horrors beyond your comprehension. Pretty fun, right?
I never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free or slay the princess. This is your choice.
Okay. Jesus, if we slay the princess, that's gonna take. I assume will take us back to like status quo of nothingness again, and we can let that happen. But I feel like that could happen at any point. I'm kind
Up
of
to you.
intrigued to see what happens when we bring this back to the entity. What would
Never
this
wanted
be?
to kill you. Not really. But we can't be the same thing as each other. Had to put an end to whatever happened to us.
You devious
Cut her
little
free.
bastard.
Oh.
If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
What are you gonna do about it?
Oh,
Screw
And
up.
that other thing is...
there's more voices
Just
in my
have to
head
wait
than
and
you,
find out when it
narrator.
happens.
You'll just have to wait. Yeah.
Yeah. You need to, yeah, you do,
What's he
Purple.
gonna
You do.
Lecture us into submission. Mental
Yeah,
idiots.
stubborn.
Yeah.
You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever.
Oh, he's trying to-
Whatever. Go my
Cut the
scarab.
princess down from
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh, look at this.
I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
Oh my god.
This. She
at
looks
this
so.
art. Aw.
scared.
I didn't think you would do that after everything.
Oh.
Oh, look how sad she is.
It's so cold without you.
Oh no!
I.
Grabby hands,
Yeah,
hug
hi,
her.
Grabby, take her,
Hug
please.
her.
Help her, help her.
Grabby
Right.
hands. Take her
Never-
into your arms and my life is yours.
Take us from this
to
hell,
respond
and
normally
my life
ever. It's
is
time to
yours.
leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
Oh, we know.
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and we always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death.
Oh,
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I love how everyone's into the princess now. They're like, no, where's she?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. See, on this side, it's going to be okay.
It's not the end. Everyone on the side's gonna be nice.
It's the end for you, but not for me. Or silently approach.
Sucks to suck.
L plus ratio. Bye bye.
Remind me next to get the game. Oh, gladly I will. I'll kick down the door and let you know, Purple. Hunter, it's such a game up your alley. I know it.
I want to get the digital deluxe version so badly, but it's $200.
It's so fucking. But this.
But it has so much
beautiful.
stuff. It has a statue, and it has his pin, and it has like a thing, and it's got a lot of stuff.
I want that statue, but oh my god, it's so expensive.
This is so sad. Can we get 5 gifts sub?
I second this.
Okay. Don't you dare.
This
All
this
right.
moth will cry.
All right.
Wait, do I have it set up? Actually, wait, I think I can do something funny. Hold on a second. I want to see
Except-
something.
What are you doing?
Good.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I said I'm crying. You'll see all my sheep.
Oh,
Ahim.
All right.
Okay. But I will. Let's see. It's not the end. Whatever's gonna be on the other side is gonna be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
I'm sure you would.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there.
Stubborn.
Maybe we'll find her again.
Stubborn just wants to throw hands.
Yeah,
every 10 seconds.
Stubborn wants to throw hands. So last time it was it's you, and then it's you've grown, and now
Let's see.
silence
Silence
reach
is
forward. They're
reach
gone
forward.
once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
Let's see. Have we grown? Oh, we're melty.
You've withered.
Withered.
Oh.
Why is
Find
that?
yourself in the long quiet once again.
Why is that? Why did we wither?
You are at the cabin.
Hi, girly.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I love how they're grabbing like her nerves. It looks like too, like puppeting those around. That's such
Yeah.
a freaky.
And did you see when they first grabbed her, they of 3 or 4 of them grasped around the heart specifically?
Oh God, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Purple, hear me out. Oh yeah.
Yeah, hear me out. Grabby hand, massive eldritch grabby hands, would.
Would no. I third this. I third this.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? Do you want to just go through all of them like we
I
usually
think
do?
top down is usually the best way to go about it
Yeah.
because there's just questions to
yeah.
ask.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Oh, you're like the SCP canon. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can
It's
stand to be
living.
you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
That's a line.
Oh,
She's
my
hitting me with the
God.
she's hitting me with that unknowable riz.
Yeah, I know. Like she's
Doesn't
speaking
matter
to be.
how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that
She's-
change you? Doesn't that
she's
make you worse?
she's speaking godlike languages that I can't understand, and I'm all for it.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, I want to kiss you.
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know
Yes.
what it says about me.
Yes.
No,
yes,
not really. It
I
all
need to-
seems so distant.
Oh, thank you for the ring, Leah.
Hello. Hello, hello, fated future bound.
More friends?
Yeah, it's Leah Bumblebee. What were you doing? What were
Oh.
you? Hi, Bard, I see you. Let's see. Streaming Minecraft. Okay. Thank you for the headbats, Jackie. Minecraft haters versus helpers. I see, I see. Yes, you may. Awa, awa. Anyone who doesn't know me from that side, I'm Sarah, or Saris, or Sarastosis, or however you want to say it. I am a demon VTuber and variety streamer, and today we are playing Slay the Princess with my friend Stella.
Hello.
And I hope you have a comfy, cozy time. Leah, if you have to take care of yourself, go ahead and do so. You know. Oh, hi, Tsuki. Hello, hello. But yes, we just. Why is it gotta be this game? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Look,
I'll be
gaze upon its
lurking.
beauty.
Hi, Sora. Sora.
Oh, hi, Sora. Good to see you. Hold on, I
think it's because she's trying not to spoil herself.
oh,
she's
that's
like,
fair.
Freaking heckin' what?
Yeah, I mean, looking at this, it's like looking at anything in this
Oh
game
my
is technically
God.
spoiler-related. Also, before we go on, can I just read a message that one of my friends in chat said real quick?
Hold on.
I need to share this with the class.
Holy moly!
Oh,
Holy moly, guacamole!
what happened?
A lot's happening.
A lot. Is it a bar fight?
Jackie, thank you for the 20 gifted subs.
Damn.
And also Xander Silver KVT, thank you for the raid.
Oh my
Holy
god.
moly!
There's so much
guacamole.
people here. Jeez.
Yeah, holy goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me.
Yeah, no, take care of that.
Yeah,
Take
no,
care of
I'm gonna
that.
snooze the upcoming ad so that I can have time to there we go. Good golly.
Hi, thank you.
Jackie the goat, absolutely. Xander was playing Voices of the Void. Welcome in, welcome in. Mischief's Raid boarding party. We've got a cozy spot for unexpected demon visitors. Always my own kind, of course. We come in peace mostly. Ready to slay some princesses or just chill in the chaos? Absolutely. I'm absolutely ready. Welcome in, everybody. Good lordy Lou.
How long?
Yes.
How many people we got?
I don't know. Not too worried about it. I'm happy all of you are here. But yes, get comfy, cozy. If you gotta take care of yourselves after streams, both of you, go ahead and do so. Thank you again, Jackie, for all the freaking gifted subs. And we're playing Slay the Princess. Thank you also, Kuroka fan, for following. I think I accidentally hid my own alerts. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Yes. We just got the furthest we've gotten in a single run. We've never gotten to chapter 3 before, and we got to chapter 3, and it was weird.
Yeah, basically we got up to chapter 2 most of the time and always took the princess there. This is the first time chapter 3 has occurred, and it's
Yeah,
been the
we
most
were-
messed up as it's been so far.
We were one being, and then we ripped ourselves apart, and then we cut her out of a tree, and now we're talking to the grabby hands.
Bye, Purple. It was good seeing you.
Bye-bye.
I hope you have a good one. Thanks for coming.
Oh, hi, you die. I see you. I see you.
But
Yes. How were your streams, by the way? Slay the Princess is an awesome game. I really want to replay it at some point. This is the first time I've played it. It's very good.
this is the first time I mean, I think, this is the first time I've played it myself. I own nothing on it at all, though. This is completely blind playthrough of everything. I'm just watching Sarah go through it.
Okay.
Are we good to continue?
Yes. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you.
Wow.
Whoa. My stream is
Yeah,
pretty fun, creepy, and definitely a little explicit at the end. Nice. I love to hear it. The never-ending story. Real. Okay.
I'm trying to think. I think I'm up, right?
Yes.
I
The question that
will-
led up to this was, every time I go back, we end up hurting each other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? And she said, it does change me, but it doesn't make me worse. How about you? Oh, God. Jackie!
What?
Another 20 gifted!
Hey!
Jackie, you are a mad person.
Get
Good
that bread,
Lord.
girly.
Oh, you guy got one. And Tiku Ergo, let's freaking go. Level 7. Oh my god. Level 7
Success-
hype train. Holy moly.
Successful stream, it seems like, huh?
Oh, Luna got one. Lifelight got one. I was just talking to Lifelight earlier. And Bard, and oh my goodness, look at all of those names. Thank you so much. How do you want to answer this, by the way?
Oh, thank you for the bits, Tiku.
If I had to say,
Flexing your emotes now. I see you. I see you.
if I had to say,
I think something broke in my alerts. I think
Oh,
I've gotten
you got
too many
so
alerts
many.
and it just stopped happening.
Which
But
is-
yes,
which is
I
like
still
s-
see them. Thank you, Xander, for continuing your sub from Prime gift to tier 1. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Tiku Ergo follow, thank you. Oh, and we just hit our follower goal. I'm at 500 now.
hey,
Oh
really?
my goodness gracious. Yeah, no, that's wild to me. 500, that's a big number.
Hell yeah.
I was at less than 300 in like June or something.
Wow, hell yeah, good for you.
Yeah, no, it's been a wild ride.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh,
Like,
thank you,
you
Luna.
deserve it. You definitely deserve it.
Thank you for advice.
I'm gonna try and fix my alerts. You decide what you want to say.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say already.
What it's
I was thinking of doing it seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
Okay. Do you resent me? No, not really. It all seems so distant. As soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be.
Think
But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
Tell me all her deepest
This one
secrets.
is like a shadow of me,
Oh?
a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her.
She has
has
finally found
finally
peace.
Ah.
That's interesting. The one thing I've always been wondering, you know what it is as we're going through this,
What's that?
is like wondering if this is our goal and stuff like that, or if there's multiple ideas. Because like, we still haven't really known what happens if we slay the princess and we just stay. You know what I mean? We don't resent it. We don't fight back. We don't stab ourselves. I'm generally curious what happens if we're just to do that at one point.
I think it's just forever. I think we just stay. and we
That would
stay
make
as
sense.
players in there for as long as we can stand it,
That's likely the case. It just sounds so interesting to me.
right? We can always
But-
try it.
At one point, yes, but I wanna keep helping our little godly friend over here, supplying her with the memories.
We don't want to say this one, right? We're not saying this one.
No, I don't want to kill her. No, she's my best friend.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Ah.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How was your day today? Pretty darn good. I had Taco Bell earlier. I was
Oh.
chit-chatting with some friends. And now I'm playing a really, really good game.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know it was Taco Bell.
Yeah, it's Taco Baco.
Ugh,
I'm sipping
Girl.
on Baja Blast right now.
you Baja blasting it at the moment.
Yup, I'm doing my Baja best.
Good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Pass me some. I
No,
only got some
it's
water.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
Ooh.
The
What are your
desires
dreams
of
and
my
aspirations,
multitude
girly?
Yeah, what do you
thrive
wanna be when you
in endless
grow up?
competition with themselves.
I want to be a
But none
spaceman.
of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Ah.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Wow.
Everything.
Level 8 hype train just concluded.
Gah!
Good
Can I ask?
lord, everybody. Thank you. Thank
May
you,
I ask,
Jackie.
As someone,
And Tiku, of course, for the bits. What's up?
as someone that doesn't know anything about Twitch stuff yet, and I'm still learning my way around all of this. What is a hype train?
Basically, when people do big contributions like gift subs and bits and stuff, it builds to a hype train that has a timer. And depending on how much people do, it will level up, essentially.
Oh.
So
Love
since Call Me Black Jackie, or Jackie as we call him, was an absolute mad person and gifted 40 total subs. It shot up pretty fast.
that's completely fair.
again, by the way.
Hi Tiku, I see you. Alright. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
Oh.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Ah. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
I'm vibing with that one.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
Oh.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
I honestly love
Ah.
her mindset of just being like,
Yeah.
I'm an empty plate, but I like seeing the experience of
Yeah,
everything
like,
from you.
I care what you give me. I just don't have a preference.
Yeah.
What I want is to see whatever it is you give me. Also, Tiku shared the like hype train emotes that they got. It's just like
Aw.
big K wings surrounding my wah emote. The pride.
my
The
God.
pride wings surrounding
Fuck.
wah.
What? I can see it perfectly. Holy
Yeah.
shit. God, I love it.
What a creature. Alright. I don't think we need to ask any of these.
I think we're good.
We still don't know
Shall-
what destroy your body means, but should we just go back for now?
I just want to go back. I don't want to hurt her.
I will be here
Bye-bye.
when it is time
Bye.
for us to meet again.
I wonder if destroying our body is us breaking the mirror.
I wonder. I just don't want to end up doing something, then we like kill her or something
Right.
like that. You know, I'm really scared of that. We brought the wounded wild to her.
You're on a path
Sure,
in the
Dad.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're
You don't
here to
say.
slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wow.
Wow, I've never seen this dialogue before.
I know. Isn't this so exciting? It's a fresh start.
Bye bye.
You're just going to turn around and leave.
Bye bye.
Yeah,
Do you
bye,
even know
bye.
where you're going?
Bye bye.
Bye.
Hey, fine, you're super. Go to the cabin and save the princess.
Whatever. God.
I know the only thing that matters is I know where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Bye bye.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation.
Now, remember what
than to
happened
take
last
part
time we
in it.
did this?
Yes, I do.
Ignore
I remember
that annoying
him
little
saying
voice. He
what.
doesn't know what he's talking about.
I remember the narrator saying what should have happened as well.
Yeah.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track.
Ah.
Maybe the world
Oh my
can
God!
still
Would
be
you
saved
see this?
after all.
Oh, you might as well go in there and slay her right now.
What do you think? All right, it's your turn.
No, I remember last time when we turned around, everything became goop. So I think I won't go into the cabin this time.
Okay, I'm going into the cabin. Sheesh.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly. A warning before you go any further.
She'll try to
Why
betray
she will
us.
cheat.
She was
Yeah,
yeah,
never.
yeah,
She's only a
yeah.
princess, whereas you are a valiant and talented warrior. It'll be easy so long as you stay focused.
That's a new one.
Yep, it's
We
because
can't just
probably
go
'cause we
through with
left-
this and listen to him. She's a princess.
Yeah. See to the cabin. I wonder if it's said different because we turned around and left once.
I wonder.
I wonder.
Maybe
The
you're trying to be like,
interior
you
of
are
the cabin is
strong,
almost
you are
entirely
independent.
bare.
You are strong.
The air
independent,
is stale and
definitely
musty,
aren't
and
a
the floor
prisoner.
and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright.
Oh,
You're
Bard.
up, Chloe.
Welcome back from pissing, Bard. Thanks for the gifts of I was pissing, you twerp.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome. Do you want to take the blade or do? Oh wait, is it my turn?
That's your choice.
I'm taking the blade.
Chloe.
You take the
Ah.
blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult
Says
to
You
are
save
so
the princess and
violent.
save the
No.
world without it.
You always want to kill the princess.
I don't always want to kill the princess. She ate me last time. I'm not trying to get Vord again.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice.
Damn
carries
bitch, you
up the
live here.
stairs.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
But
Don't let it
she's
fool you.
not.
It's all part of the
I know.
She
manipulation.
isn't.
Anyway, Stella, it's your turn to choose.
Hmm. In that case, hey, I'm just checking in on you.
Just checking in on you.
Oh. It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Who is
Yeah, I
that?
bought some snacks.
I bought snackies. It's in the
Yeah.
shape of a knife. Don't worry about that.
You walk down the stairs
I got some celery.
and lock eyes with the princess.
No peanut butter though.
There's a heavy chain
No,
around her
I was gonna
wrist,
speak- I was gonna
binding
say
her
it
to
against the
far
log.
wall of the basement.
She's so coldly
You don't got no
beautiful.
peanut butter.
Hmm.
Is she really a threat
Peanuts
to the
are
world?
extinct now. How are you gonna
Focus
get
on the
peanut butter?
task at hand.
Oh, damn it.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes.
Correct.
What? No way! Why would you even think that? No, no.
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 Please,
Then
please,
drop
no.
the knife.
No.
We should.
No.
It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's
Your
fine.
choice.
We can
After
decide what
this.
we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I think her blood is very warm, actually.
Mm-hmm. Now, I remember last time we dropped it, so let's change it up a bit. Tighten that grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
No.
Dang,
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I got a stabby now. Check this out.
I'm probably
Check this
chained up
shit.
in this basement for a reason.
Give her a haircut.
Right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna.
We did.
So,
we already did.
you should
I'm
just
and I'm
drop it.
gonna.
I'm gonna.
That's
I'm gonna
not
in a,
just
in, in a
finding out
second.
what I can do.
Girl, trust the process.
She's unarmed.
I'm gonna.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
No. Alright. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry. Can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess.
I always find it intriguing how it's always slay the princess is the final big option. Like, I don't know why. I just like I just love the way it words it. You know what I mean? Of like
Yeah.
slaying a beast.
Yeah, well,
It's
it's the name of the game. Roll credits.
I know. I just find it cool. It's a good name.
Yeah. This is your option, I think. Wait, no. You
No,
tightened
no,
your
no.
grip.
I tighten the grip. Your option.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Well, well,
Wow, that's a you problem.
fine then. I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
Can we just have one of those intense staring contests of just like who can be the more spiteful bitch?
This is your
Well,
choice.
Fine then. I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we're at an impasse then.
Well, I guess we are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
For the love
That's-
of everything, just slay them.
I guess I'm not
Or
talking to you
drop the
either.
Well, I'm
Do
not
something.
talking to you. No.
No. Are you sure you don't want to talk? Stare at the princess while holding. I'm gonna stare.
Do it. Give her the
Stare.
side eye.
Stare.
You stare at the princess, squinting fiercely.
Squint.
She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever.
She's like, damn,
aren't you?
this one matches my freak.
You'll have to blink eventually.
No.
Just make
Imagine if it
a
blinks
choice.
and then she's like at our throat killing us.
Oh, now it gives a damn it. Fuck.
Your
Don't
choice.
make me no. No.
This whole one has been playing hot potato with this decision right here.
Oh.
Getting the narrator mad was funny. Yeah, you squint at the princess.
I'm like the good look. I'm the angel on the shoulder. Drop that blade.
No, I'm the devil on the shoulder, but it's not my turn yet.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
For the record, I won the staring contest.
Yes, we are the winner here.
Against your better judgment, you step forward
I like
to
her
speak with
tired
the
eyes.
princess face to
Oh
face.
yeah, I love the difference in the two
Unarmed.
princesses.
We'll be
Yeah, there's
fine.
only two.
I don't know what you're
Well, at
hoping
least
to
it's like the
accomplish
you know what
here,
I
but
mean.
for
I do,
sure,
I do,
there's
I
no
do.
reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
The what? The what on the where?
The what? Ooh,
No.
there's a
So
blade.
here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship.
Well, sweats nervously. I didn't know we were on those
Um,
terms yet.
I didn't know we were calling it that.
I know. If you do. Oh, hi Aries! Boom, right back. Scaring me.
Scaries.
I hope the stream was good. It's good to see you.
Is it my
You're-
choice now? I forget.
It is your choice now.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that.
You're being mean
Now
to me.
why are you here to kill
Stop
me?
bullying
You're
me.
being so mean to me. You're being so
Wait,
mean
what
to
was,
me.
what was the choice before? I was like, stupid, stupid, stupid in the past.
Oh, so I didn't buy the wrong game? My friend kept recommending Lay the Princess, and the narrator kept saying Slay the Princess.
You're sitting there like, where is the laying?
Your choice.
Let's see.
I have my reasons. Do you know why? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to do with you.
I've been told things. I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
Okay.
No.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear?
You're being so mean
Let's
to
not
me.
pretend that's going to happen.
Stop bullying me.
Stop
As far
hectoring
as you're
me.
concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Oh, you're sneaky.
Dynamic.
Wait.
Oh,
I see. I see. What's your number?
What's your name? We talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah.
You know why
And
you're
by
here.
I mean Stella.
Stella. You know, I'm
What
gonna
did you?
tell
What did
you
you? Hi,
something.
teacher. I'm going to drop off and enjoy the game. Stella in chat. Good night, Xander. Thank you for the raid and continuing your subbing. That's cool.
Goodbye. You have yourself a lovely one. Thanks for coming to the stream. But you know what? We have not done one choice in all of these so far. You know what that is?
I don't.
I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We get to know each other a bit while I decide what to do.
Okay,
Bye.
bye. I can't make a decision. Bye
That
bye.
seems like a pretty good compromise.
Sorrow is endless, but so is the
Leaving
joy.
her alive
Yeah.
is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Nuh-uh.
How do you know?
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Oh, hey.
You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Nah,
And
I don't
if you
think so.
don't, I
Oh?
can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
So we haven't streamed yet, but you can do it later. That's fair. If I can make it to that, I would love to, Aries.
I'll honor your decision. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
Yeah.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
I do.
I do.
Chance we'll
I
have to
win.
take.
I'm the winner.
We
I
can
win.
make this work if we just stay here
I
and
beat
keep
you
watch.
and the princess.
No
I
one
win.
has to die.
You're making a mistake.
No.
Nah.
You turn
She-
your back to the princess
Oh,
and
should've-
make your way
No, I have
to
the
the
knife.
stairs.
Okay.
It's in my hands.
Okay.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
No.
Nah.
Nuh-uh.
Slip these chains. She can't, right?
Oh,
Either
I
way,
already
she
heard
dropped
that.
her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No.
Your choice. No, we're sticking to the plan, locking down here. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her.
We're locking her down here. We've gone this far.
We're sticking to the plan.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
I am having it my way. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
You close
That's
the basement door,
not-
locking it behind you
Never
and
mind.
quickly
I know.
barricading it with a heavy wooden table that
My
once
brain
held
like
the
went into
blade.
fight or flight. Like that's not right. Did I,
I
slip
killed-
into an alternate timeline?
Okay.
I fucking killed
We
you
can
for a
make
minute
this
there.
work.
Just a minute.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the
Is she gonna
basement
bust
door.
down the fucking door and tackle us?
No, I'm,
It isn't
I'm
long
chilling.
before you start to drift off. Your eyelids
No,
heavy with
buddy.
fatigue.
I'm
Sleep
sleepy.
doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Snark me me
I
me.
know you're still there.
Oh,
You make
that
things
scared me.
easier on yourself and let me out. It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
Oh my god.
It's probably a good idea.
Why
to try to
does
get
your
back
voice
on
have a
my
weird echo?
Good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
What the fuck?
As she violently
Leah, by
rattles
the way,
door,
if you're still in
you do
chat,
your
I did
best to
turn
shut
off
her out
flashing
of your
images in
mind.
the settings, I believe.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by
I can double check that. Actually.
Yeah, let's double check that
Yeah,
first.
flickering images is off. Just in case you were worried.
You don't know.
That's
the kind of
nice.
enemy
I'm glad they still have an option for that.
Yeah, of course.
It-
I went on.
Morgan
I
should
went on
sound
into
like she's
rant
getting
about
any
it last
weaker.
time.
No, it doesn't.
It's not difficult. It really isn't. And like
Which?
people argue. Okay, just while we're listening to door banging ASMR, I'm just gonna go on a little just a little one.
Go ahead.
People argue that it takes away from an experience. You know what takes away
No.
from an experience? Not being able to play the video game at all.
I hate that whole
Would you
concept.
would you rather have a version of the game that's toggleable, by the way, to not have flashing images, or not be able to play it at all? Which of those two takes away more? What do you think?
I personally feel like as well, flashing images is like 90% of the time like the most useless thing in like horror
Right.
media and stuff like that. That it
Yeah.
doesn't. It never takes away from the experience. I
if
feel.
people are doing it well, they don't need them. But if you are worried about it taking away, take the whole game away. That's what you're choosing. It
Yeah.
makes no sense.
It's so dumb, and also like I said, it's not hard to turn it off.
It's
Like, you know,
literally not hard.
If you program this stuff right, it's
Yeah.
a toggle.
It's a toggle, yeah. I would love to have the most dangerous copy of a game. I want a game that tests for every single complication human can have. I want to wake up to that game.
Every single one, like blindness, deafness, epilepsy,
Yeah,
everything.
I want the game to inflict upon me.
I want the game
death.
to be. I want the game to be told in braille.
All right, threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go now. I think this is mine.
I think it is.
I'm gonna go see.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Yeah, right.
Snark.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you
Snark.
can and huddle up against the wall.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Snork.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Uh-oh.
The ruckus has stopped.
That's fine.
And the door to the basement is ajar. It's locked.
That's not a jar. It's a
That's
door.
not a jar, silly.
It's a
Where's
door.
it?
Stupid.
Dummy.
Thanks
Ooh.
for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh,
Of
hi.
course.
You try and
Hi.
stumble to your feet,
Oh.
but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Oh.
It is
Her
not
eyes.
Wonderful day.
easy.
You too,
The
Scaria.
paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the
Oh,
cabin,
my sleep paralysis demon,
unable
right
to
on
do
time.
anything but witness her
Yay.
approach.
Oh, those
Right on
eyes are so
schedule?
weird, yeah.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation.
This is based on
yeah.
a true story, yeah.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Alright, hear me out, chat.
She steps closer, one
Ah.
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in
Hear me
curiosity
out,
as
chat.
you feel your organs shutting
Titties.
down.
Oh, I
one
still have
by
the knife.
one.
Oh, but my organs are shutting
Or
down.
maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Ah.
What a shame.
Ugh.
If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Okay, bye-bye. I'm
Your
gonna go to
lungs
sleep
stop
forever.
I'm
drawing
gonna
in
I'm
breath,
pass out now.
and your heart freezes in your chest.
Ugh.
You have
She's too
seconds
cute.
left.
Ugh.
I'd say better that next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
I was there. I was the jar.
can't
You
be.
were the jar.
This
I knew
can't
it.
actually be how everything ends.
Leah, be in a
I'm
jar
sorry,
again.
but
I
it
thought
is.
you were a door the whole time.
Everything goes dark.
What about
and you
adorable?
die.
She is adorable, and I
See?
adore her.
See the nightmare.
The nightmare.
Nightmare.
You're on a
The
path
nightmare of
Man,
Mensis.
through the woods,
Bloodborne.
and at the end of that
Yeah.
path is a cabin.
Mwah.
And in the basement of that cabin is a
Whose
princess.
side are you on anyway?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
At the dungeon master. Whose side are you on anyways? Yeah.
I'm on yours, of course. Rolls the
But
dice.
I have a duty to uphold the truth, and the truth is he crit you and you're dead now.
And the truth is, that's a nat one.
I have a duty to uphold the truth, and lying about the facts points at the nat one. Doesn't do anything, does it?
I control this realm.
Alright, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Alright, what do we want to like? Be like, no, I'm good.
You know what? I'd say.
It's up to you.
Okay. No. Nah. This okay now.
With the hot pots, rock with a knife. Thank you.
Oh, can I get some head pats, Ceres?
That's not up to me.
Oh.
Do you deserve them?
Does the narrator say I do?
Have you been good?
I think.
Then yeah, you can have head pats.
Yay.
I have a duty to uphold the truth, and the truth is, I told you not to eat the poison, but you interpreted poison resistance to immunity. Your dwarf is still level 1. Actual conversation I've had.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I want to roll to perceive the poison, okay? I got a 13. It's poison.
I take.
I want to eat the poison.
I want to eat the poison. Are you
I
sure?
don't think you can certainly try.
Wait, no, I 100%. It's like they say, "Can I eat the poison?" It's like, if you want,
You can. It was wyvern poison given to help slay an ogre.
Holy fuck! That's oh my god. I guess I didn't survive that. If I had to take a guess.
You said you wanted to nope on out of there?
No, I just want to say, okay, no.
Oh, okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals.
I
The
don't think
fate
that's
of
what
the
this is
world is
about.
at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, what's the
Shh.
voice? Oh,
What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
don't torment the paranoid voice.
Stop it.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard
He's
pressed
on to
to
me.
get any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because
After
like
being
I said,
halved. Oh my
this is
god.
the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Or is it a nightmare?
Oh, also, heads up, the sparkles
Sparkly?
are happening again. Yeah. No, every time you do that, you just disappear completely. That's it.
I'm just listen. I'm going behind the curtains to fix things. You don't
You
gotta,
just go back there. Like,
Yeah.
I'll be right there, and all you hear is
just
a
go-
big. Boom.
Yeah, I just go. Hold on, I gotta fix this, and I'm just like, okay, I think I fixed it.
Just hear a table slam. All right,
Yeah.
it's good.
Should be fixed now. All right. Let's
You're
go.
up.
Let's go.
Get him, girl.
Oh,
I want to
warning
see the nightmare
Before you
princess.
go any further. She will lie. She
She
will
will
cheat. I
cheat.
think lying
She'll do
and
everything with
cheating
us.
is a thing. She was very direct with us
That's
last
true.
time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
That's true.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
You're so
Not
right.
even myself.
Not even you, voice of the paranoid. Wait, something just unplugged in my computer. Did you hear that?
I did not.
Chat, did you hear that?
I may have nibbled on your cables a little bit.
My gables.
Your gables, yes.
My gay cables. Hold on. Do I have? Okay, I have keyboard still. I have mouse still.
I need to
have
harness its
tracking
energy.
still. Is my I still have my mic. What unplugged? Something unplugged.
Is it Windows just being like, yeah?
I heard like the little USB you just unplugged something sound.
Windows is being like, hey, you still awake? Making sure.
My external hard drive is still
Keyboard?
Yeah. No, my keyboard's good. Whatever.
Weird.
Man, maybe I'm the voice of the paranoid. I'm like, what was that? Did you hear that? Something is missing.
She
I'm freaking out.
she starts cough.
Yeah.
She stammers through her words.
Don't narrate me.
The fear of losing her gay cable sent a shiver down her spine.
Don't you talk about my gables.
She's
The
panicking.
interior cabin is plain.
Oh.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
Oh my god.
The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the
Do you see
corner
what I
of the
see?
room.
Uh-huh.
A pristine blade stands
That's
between you
fucking
and the open,
weird.
inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Freaky, what the fuck?
What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Can we get one? Yes.
It's just an empty frame. She's already got an out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Can you
I'm
feel
going
the
to need all of you
sunshine?
to pull yourselves together. The princess
What
has
if we just
not
game end
already
ourselves
gotten
right now
out.
and go to chapter
If you
3?
keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle
All
to
right,
get the
check
job
this
done.
shit.
I'm about to perform what's called a level skip.
Deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do
Going
it.
for the chapter 3 speed run, baby.
Now,
You didn't say anything about the mirror. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being. Approach the mirror. Oh, is that an option given to us because we're paranoid?
I think yes.
Oh, that's
I
so
wanna ask that.
cool.
Very
ask that.
different.
Very different,
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
right?
She knows that we're here.
Oh, that's a little crown.
Calm
Aw.
down.
I see.
Maybe the three of
Little
you just
crown.
think everything is different
'Cause
because
she's
you
a
haven't
queen.
been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I don't know if we were killed by the princess per
So
se.
focus up.
Mm.
Lots
We were
riding
just
on
like,
this.
I think we were just
just had a panic attack,
We just had the worst panic attack of all time.
like game-ending panic attack.
It's like that scene in one of the Chucky movies where he jumps out of a closet with a knife to like stab someone, and the dude just
And she
like
falls out the
over and
window.
no, he just like falls over and has a heart attack and dies, and he's like, "Oh, come on!"
That's awesome.
He's like, "You gotta be kidding me!"
Like, oh the fuck on, I was ready for that.
Yeah, he just jumps out of the closet, scares him to death, literally, and he's just like holding a knife, and he's like, "Oh."
I gotta. That sounds. I gotta watch the Chucky series.
It's something. All right, do we want to approach the mirror? Do we want to?
You know what? I want to try something for once.
What?
Leave the mirror. Don't touch it.
Take the blade? Or
Take
no?
the blade and let's go.
You reach
Alright.
down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It'll be difficult to game it ourselves if we have to.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
True.
Oh, now you're being a
gonna be
hypocrite.
enough,
Don't
though.
trust anyone, but steel's
Couldn't you
okay.
have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
With a bomb?
Could we have a bomb?
Could we?
The blade is the only thing you need to
Suddenly
finish your
C4
task.
lands in,
You're more than
through the
capable of
window.
pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Quick, what's the direction
Those are the
come
words of
commands and help
someone who
divers do for
knows
the
he's
airstrike?
sending us to our death.
Hit him with a strafing run upright, right?
Yeah. All right. Enter the basement. Screw the mirror.
You cross over the
Whoa.
threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Oh, they're like the
More
individual
eyes, too.
steps.
You never mentioned the eyes.
Oh. Yeah, they're
The air
blinking at
seeping
us.
up from below
You never
reminds you of
mentioned the
fresh
eyes.
lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Don't you hit me with that
Oh
line
my-
as if this is any kind
Like-
of not.
Her cruel
It's like,
and
wow,
playful
that's
voice
crazy
rises
anyway.
up the stairs.
I didn't
Claws
think you'd
again.
come back.
Oh, jeez.
We're gonna have a
Oh.
lot of fun, you and I.
See, she wants to have
Interesting.
fun. She wants to
Yeah.
have fun. That's fine.
I'm
Hello,
gonna give her a hug.
Rye. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Good lordy, Lou.
Playing Lethal Company, I see you. Welcome in, everybody. Anyone who does not know me from Rise streams, I am Sarah, or Saris, or Sarastosis, or Sarastosis, or however you want to say it. I am a demon VTuber and variety streamer. I stream a lot, like 5 days a week or so. And this right here, this little moth creature.
Hello there. My name is Stella. I am a giant leopard regal moth. I stream about 2 to 3 times a week, and right now I am here with my good friend Saris. I am a variety game streamer.
Yeah.
We're playing Slay the Princess right now, and we're getting heady with it. We, prepare to be shocked. Hello. Oh, Sharmia. I remember you.
I remember you.
Um,
Nah.
I've seen your username somewhere. Obviously not in my chat because first time chat, but I've seen your name.
Hello.
Saris has observed.
You have been perceived.
Hello.
We played a lot of Lethal Gotcha. Well, we're in chapter 2, The Nightmare. So
Mhm.
buckle in. If you gotta take care of yourself right, please do so. Otherwise, everybody else get cozy. And let's
It's
continue.
It's about to get freaky.
About to get.
Okay.
It's gonna get
we
more
need a
freaky.
game plan.
Chat,
Last time
the
we
eyes
were
in the
here,
darkness,
just being
hear me
close
out.
to her was enough to kill us.
Yeah, hear me out.
Lurk for a
Especially.
bit, be back later. Gotcha, you do what you gotta do. How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step
I thought
off
you were
into
gonna
the
say being
void
such
between the
pussies.
stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. Whoa.
I thought you were gonna say like being such.
Why are
pussies.
you all being such a pair of pants?
The audacity!
The
You haven't
audacity.
stabbed a princess before.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard.
Right?
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count.
Oh, true.
Otherwise, she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place,
True. You got me there.
Mm.
it'll be enough.
Okay.
Well, if you say so.
Alright.
The narrator has spoken.
Your options.
Let me look more close. Oh, we could just go between the stairs, huh?
Mm-hmm. Step off into the void between the stairs is an option.
Oh, that's a fun night. Oh my god.
Do you want to
okay.
do that one?
Do you think that sounds interesting, right?
It's your choice.
Fuck, I know, I'm indecisive.
It's your
Uh,
turn.
I'm gonna go talk to her.
I'm gonna talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a
I'm gonna
minute
talk to
ago?
her.
She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you
Yeah,
any good.
Talk, you know, stab,
Something
stabbing,
tells me
talking,
she isn't
whatever.
going to be very keen on talking anyway.
She said we're gonna have fun.
Yeah, I want
Yeah.
to have.
You
I
make
like
your
fun.
way to the
I like
bottom of the
fun.
stairs.
So do you want to play like bananagrams or?
Yeah, we gotta have a
As
party.
you emerge,
Whoa.
you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in
Oh,
nothingness.
is that like a left and right
A
choice?
smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
I can't fully remember, but I'm pretty sure that this background is different than the Long Quiet's one. Because isn't the Long Quiet kind of like almost swirly-ish?
The long quiet is more like hair. It's like
yeah,
very
yeah.
swirly.
So it's like they
This
definitely
is-
wanted to like make distinctions. Like this is just inky blackness.
I heard a follower. Who was that? Oh,
You did it.
thank you so much for the follower, that Atosi44. I appreciate it.
Oh,
means a
I did
lot.
Toasty 44. Hello. Hello from me as well. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I just wanted to point that out because I thought that was a good
And
visual
there's
design
nowhere
element.
for us to hide.
Be like, this is different. This is not the same.
completely exposed.
No, yeah, very good
Are
difference.
you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No. It seems pretty normal
No,
to
I'm
me. I
not.
mean,
Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Yeah, because he knows if he plays into
Excuse
us
me.
not being
Or
on
if you-
track, then it'll get worse.
Incredibly reasonable.
Exactly,
You're
he
the
has
one who's
to
just
lead us on, like, on a
matter-of-factly
leash.
describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Me neither.
I
Please
think that
stop
really
saying
adds
that. You're only going to make
to
things
why
worse.
he's so
Just
upset
pick a
about the other
direction and
voices.
start moving.
Because then he starts to lose control of the situation.
Yeah, he gets outnumbered.
It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, we're singing!
Oh, I love singing.
Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. Alright, chat. Are we on team left or team right? What do you think? Left believers or right truthers? Leah says lefties. Do nothing.
Well, I'm just gonna do nothing.
Well, if you want me up, I don't like this game. I'm gonna not do anything at all.
Wait, are those fucking yeah, those are eyes.
Yeah, she's been watching us the whole
You
time.
didn't mention the eyes. You never mentioned the eyes.
Wait, that is true. It is.
The
Wait,
eyes
the
on the
eyes are
right,
only to
yeah.
the right.
No, there's some eyes over there.
Oh, okay. Either way, we're fucked.
Left. I forgot how scaredy Leah is.
Oh.
We played when we played SCP Containment Breach. It got really bad.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
I would love to play like a game like SCP with you at one point.
It
'cause
got
I
real
am a
bad for both of
sweet-
us. I screamed
I'm
during
a
Minecraft today. Oh no. Oh, well, Minecraft has gotten scary.
But the caves are fucking horrifying. I've had some good scares in that
This
game.
small creature. I know. I just want to give her piggyback rides and tell her it's gonna be okay. All right.
great.
Go left.
Let's do it.
You turn to the left.
3-man SCP with Stella. Let's go.
A faintly
Yeah, we'll do
outlined
secret lab or
path lies
something.
before you.
I would love that. I love SCP. I love to
There
continue.
you
Oh,
are.
hi.
I told you I was going to find you.
I don't like your baby man.
As the princess approaches,
Oh, it's not.
your
No, it's not so
legs
bad. You're pretty.
suddenly
I like
go
you.
numb.
I was gonna make a joke
Your
of slapping her
arms quickly
forehead when she
follow.
was forehead.
This is it.
She looks
Listen now.
beautiful.
She's very pretty.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Left was
There
bad.
has to be a way out of this. Think.
Hear me out,
Kiss.
What
chat.
did you do?
Kiss.
Pull yourself together.
like her
She's
hands.
Now
supposed to be like
you're gonna
this.
make me rename this stream. So hear me
I
out.
wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Probably one.
Oh.
I was very fragile
As your
last
blood
time.
begins to
Ow, my
coagulate.
ears.
That was
It's
quick.
as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching
Damn, that
halt.
was quick.
Oh, bye-bye. I'm dead again.
Snap me like a twig.
Lungs, liver.
Wow.
Oh.
Your lungs pull in
Whoa.
a desperate
Whoa.
gulp of air as your eyes shoot back
Whoa.
open.
Holy
Oh, wait, he's still
What are you
talking.
doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function? Or do you
Oh, the paranoid
Until
is like.
experience stops once more.
Oh my
as
god.
Your body
Into the
reapproaches
paranoid
the-
trying to fight back against the
Yeah,
narrator.
He's,
Okay,
no,
whatever you
no.
were
He's
doing,
fighting
please just
against
start
the
doing that again.
against dying.
Oh.
He's fighting
You sure
against
about that? Are you sure that's what you want?
the Nightmare
Do you want
Princess.
to interrupt me some more?
So he's because oh
You
okay
have
wait
seconds left.
because it's the parasympathetic. I forget. It's the things where you know how certain bodily functions are automatic until you think about them, and then they become
Oh.
manual.
Yeah, parasympathetic nervous system.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Our bodies are there. It's automatically shutting down, and that's the voice in our head manually breathing air and manually pumping heart, and like
It's like realizing like
That's
we
why
have
he's
to
like-
do this.
that's when he's
We
like,
need
liver.
to.
he's like liver, heart, lungs, nerves, liver, heart, lungs, nerves. That's what
Oh,
he's.
but, like,
That's what
literally
he's
trying to,
doing.
like, literally
He's
trying to
literally-
remind himself that they exist.
He's literally
basically.
manually working our vital organs right now.
Like, damn.
Yes, I'm
under
sure.
the-
Heart,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
liver. Again, your eyes
And he's
shoot
still
open as
talking
you
about-
gasp for breath. Liver,
Aries said this to me at one point. I get it now.
heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like
Oh,
a
he's still
fish is more
going.
fun than dead.
She's so
You
sassy.
look
Right? Look at her
ridiculous.
sassy little pose.
She's
kinda like her.
attacking us. Lungs. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't
Man,
lose sight of your
paranoid
mission.
is the goat.
Your weapon is still in
I think
your
this is my favorite one
hands.
so far. I like
Strike
Paranoid.
at her and end this before it's too late.
I think we need to. Oh wait, but wait.
Why won't you finish me off?
Lungs,
Oh my god, yeah, he's going.
nerves,
This is awesome.
What good am I to you alive?
Liver.
What do you want from me?
Nerves.
What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to destroy the world. I just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
It's crazy.
Are you mental? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine you in. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. Slay the princess.
liver, nerves, heart,
Oh. Whose choice is it?
liver,
I don't remember.
nerves,
Wait, you chose left. It's my turn.
I chose left. Yes, I chose left. It's your turn.
liver,
Uh.
nerves, heart, liver, nerves.
Well, Leah chose left and is currently screaming in chat that left was bad.
If we want to, oh, hold on. I'm trying. I'm trying to think if we could even last this much longer. Like with us, you know, having the
Paranoid's
panic.
working.
attack.
Paranoid's working his best. He's doing
I
it.
trust.
He's
I
got it.
trust them.
I trust
In that
him.
case, I want to do the. Can you stop the
There
organ
he
shutting
goes.
down thing, please?
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
So
Am I
true,
not
girly.
enough for you?
So true, girly.
Am I too much of a ghoul for you?
I'm always intrigued by what happens after, because remember what the beast said? That she ate our dead heart and like covered herself in our flesh and tried to leave, and the cabin was like, no,
So it is like you need not only us to be alive, but also the fact that this is a continuation of what happened and stuff like that. They
Well,
do
I want to
will
know
not.
what she tried to do after we died.
Maybe she tried like just
Yeah.
carrying our corpse out or something like that.
She literally just, if you can't handle me at my worsted us, right?
Yeah.
If you can't handle me at my organs shutting downest, you don't deserve me at my heart, lungs, liver, nervesest.
Sorry, you can't handle all of this, aka all of your nerves shutting down at once.
Yeah. Sorry if all of this is too much to you. Total organ failure. What happened after you
I
killed me
tried to
last
leave while
time?
you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
So I started to drag your body out with me.
Yep,
and
like I said.
then-
Nerves, heart.
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think I can move without you. And dead
Oh, the mouth
doesn't
is moving.
count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
You need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I want to ask that. Like, why weren't you nice to me?
If I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? I was sent here to stop you. You're a lunatic.
Liver, nerves.
Okay. So you want...
Hey, why weren't you nice to me?
How
I
come
think
you
that was
weren't
pretty
being-
upsetting.
You're being so mean to me right now. Why are you being
I can't
so
handle
mean
all
to
of
me?
this. I can't handle all this like toxic behavior.
You're
What the
being...
hell?
You stop hectoring me.
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Thanks to paranoid. Yeah.
Yeah,
You got
thanks to my
afraid as soon as
paranoia.
You saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Liver,
Fair.
I love how her
You
face is like a
seem
mask.
miserable.
liver,
It's such a good design.
My turn?
Ah, yes.
nerves, heart,
I'm gonna remain with my nightmare.
nerves.
Do it. Nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmare. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss and remain.
Are you serious?
Yes. You just extend your hands out
Oh,
like.
Yeah, I got my
give me a
hands
hug.
out like
Denying
Iron Man.
yourself the opportunity to ever
With the
slay
explosions
her
behind him.
and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but
She disintegrates
Maybe it's for the
like
best.
from how crazy it is.
Yeah.
You poor deluded
Oh.
thing.
Oh, hi.
Think a single moment of bravery
What nice eyes you
changes
have.
into something
Your eyes are
you're
very
not.
bloodshot.
I am what I am. And you're always going to be a coward.
Yeah.
Paranoid's being not a coward right
she
now.
raises a hand to her mask and pulls
Oh.
it down.
Oh.
Oh, she
You don't
cried.
get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
You got 10k channel
Like a
points?
creeping
Uh-oh.
mold.
No more
The
heart, lungs,
complete
liver, or
reality of your
nerves.
existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death,
Oh.
birth
Whoa.
again,
Whoa.
decay and bloom, a
grabby
million
hands?
stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every
Whoa.
word you've ever spoken.
Oh.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Oh.
Me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Oh.
Let me out.
It's talking about her.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
This is
Diagnosis.
building credence to
It
my
forgets
theory.
everything it is.
Yeah.
Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love
that
turns to mockery.
we are essentially
It
dead.
dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Lonelier.
Let
That we are
me
decay.
We are literally,
No.
we did say
Yeah.
that. We were
What's
decaying.
happening to us?
We are just decay
we are
incarnate.
becoming the void at the
This
end
is
of
all too
life,
much.
essentially. I think.
And we are making her go through
Can't
this.
keep going. You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oh my god. This is the.
I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Chapter 3. Your body is dead, but you.
But you live on.
Chapter 3.
Oh.
Oh, see what lies behind the mask. Oh God. Oh no. The moment of clarity.
Clarity.
Oh, because are we figuring out what we
You're on
are?
a path in the shit.
I think this.
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Wow.
There was a
Oh.
princess, I think.
Was it broken?
It's all so fuzzy.
What the
It
fuck?
hurts when I try to remember.
Oh my
I
god.
shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah, twice.
I
Mhm.
guess. It feels so long ago, almost
Yeah,
like
chapter
we've
3,
never
4,
left.
5, 10 million, billion.
That was
moment of clarity.
incredible.
That
Do you
was
think
so
we're actually-
cool.
Do you think we're
No,
actually gonna
that's
learn
the
who we are
opposite
now?
of what you're here to do.
Maybe.
You have to slay her.
I almost hope we don't get explicit confirmation.
Yeah.
We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yeah, we decided
Yeah,
to remain with
we're
our
supposed
nightmare.
to let her out.
Oh wait,
It's really the only way
That's a
this
full
works out.
opportunist. Wait, whoa,
Think
whoa.
about it. She's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No. We were
Whoa,
supposed
whoa,
to keep her
everyone's
trapped
here.
there
Everyone's
forever.
here.
oh my God, is this Smash Brothers
We're
Ultimate?
supposed
Is
to be
everyone here?
Cold.
There's cold.
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Oh,
Wait, are we gonna
wait.
get
Can't
the?
help feeling.
Hold on.
Oh my
Hold
gosh.
on. Hold on.
Fear everywhere.
Moment of clarity. Remember how last time I was making comparisons to what we were doing for the grabby hands to what we were doing with all of our voices?
Like basically collecting different ideas and
Perspectives.
emotions and perspectives.
So this is us at our like nearest complete that we've ever been because we
We're
have
actually have
all of
clarity.
our voices, all of
Oh
our
my
perspectives.
You're right. We actually feel everything.
Yeah, we've collected ourselves.
Oh my god.
So we are the closest we've been
We
to
are-
our true
we are-
nature.
We literally have full clarity now. The narrator's getting overpowered by everything.
Yeah. Oh, this
There's
is
The ga-
nothing
Oh,
for us to
Contrarian.
do.
We
We've
haven't met
already
you.
tried everything. We love her. So we
Yes!
have to set her
Yes!
free.
there's no
Also-
princesses here.
Pause real
Love something that hurts us.
So I just gotta say something really funny here. Demeter, the gang is all. Okay, I see. I thought that was on purpose. Demeter said the gang is all, and I thought that's what it was gonna be. But the gang is all here. 100%, yeah.
The gang is all me.
It was all me, baby.
Me, myself, and I, and myself, and me, and myself, and I, and myself, and me, and me.
Me,
I love
myself,
me a
and
little
me.
Eldritch. I love Eldritch stuff so much.
Yes.
Leah and I, we have to do this again sometime. Leah and I used to sit in calls while she watched me play World of Horror.
Oh, I want to play World of Horror.
It's so
too.
good. It's so good. It's scary, but it's so good.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
I love Smitten. He's such a doofus.
Yeah, we only met him once, and I already I
Why
like
are there
this
so
guy.
many of us? There
Cheated?
aren't supposed to be so many of us.
That's amazing. It's like, but this isn't fair.
This is bad. You need to get a grip.
I am getting
What
a grip
did you
for the
let
first time.
happen? How many times have you been here?
I don't know. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. That probably would panic him because if we don't think so,
Yeah.
then we can't.
Oh, yeah, we have. Let's be strong.
Proceed to the cabin. The only way out is to do something, so nothing is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. I feel like we could afford to do some explore options, right?
Yeah, I think so. How many times have I been here?
How many times have you all been here is the question.
Oh yeah.
How many times have you all been here? boys, gather up. All right, lads.
Everyone. All right,
sound
keep
off. How many times have you been here?
Bring it all in. Bring it all in.
Yeah,
Pep talk.
huddle.
Many times.
Wow.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
You're the goat, Paranoid. Thanks for keeping me alive to talk to the nightmare.
Yeah,
It
Paranoid's a
doesn't
real one.
matter.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine.
And then everything.
Everything will be fine.
It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
That's
Mm.
an interesting sentence.
You're part of everything?
That's an interesting sentence coming from someone who wants to keep us from understanding what we are.
But we are
If-
everything.
No, I think
A part
we're-
of everything.
I think we're nothing.
Oh.
I think she's everything, and I think we are nothing.
And that's why we're kind of
We're
locking her in the
nothingness, and
stage.
she's change, evolution, growth.
That would kind of add on to the idea of decay if we were
Right,
nothing,
we are the
basically.
constancy of we're the yang to her yin, and he wants to keep us from that. So he has to convince us that we are in and of the world, not everything, all the negative space between.
That would explain why everything, once the princess is slain, everything turns to nothing.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Because remember, he said I didn't trap. You.
I didn't create this. I just
No,
made
no,
the
no,
cat. Like,
no. Yeah, he said I didn't trap you anywhere. I made the cabin for you. So without the
100
without his interference, we would have been in the void of nothingness, the long
It would-
quiet.
and it would add on to like the more we came back, we were growing at first, and then all of a sudden we started to decay.
Yeah, you've grown, as in we've acquired more perspectives, we've experienced things, we have gotten closer to the end of life,
But you've decayed
which
because
means we are
you
dying
can't
and rotting.
Exactly.
And then I think, honestly, I'm making a prediction right now. I think the next time we look into the mirror, it will say you are nothing.
Oh,
That's my prediction.
that would be that, or you are everything. Or
I
something
think
like that.
I think it's nothing. I think she's everything and we're nothing.
I like
think
that idea.
that's what that is. I
think you're
I
cooking.
think so. Okay.
I
okay.
think we're clicking. All right.
All right,
Put
sorry,
that
sorry.
down the
Yeah,
Sarah's bingo card.
Put that in the quick word.
There's
Okay.
no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Oh, shut up. I think they're all wrong, but that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
Yeah, you're up here.
Ooh, I like that one.
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up.
The Quatarian's a bastard.
Shut up. You were here.
Okay, cool. That's all I need.
Every single time.
Oh,
Oh, interesting.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
Oh god, the smitten.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
Oh man.
mm,
Whoops. Sorry. Sorry, Cold. Sorry, I'll do my best impression of him. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. Shame, really.
I love.
yeah.
I even got the accent down too. A
I-
shame, really.
I don't know. I feel awkward doing accents, but yeah. I think they're all wrong. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. What if we don't go to the cabin? I thank you, Millennial Echo. Thank you for the follow. Feel so disjointed. This is your choice.
What if we don't go to the cabin?
What if we don't go to the cabin? I think Contrarian will like it. Welcome.
Let's see.
Hello.
Oh,
Tried that.
We did try that.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the voice of the Contrarian is the voice that's supposed to happen if you don't go to the cabin.
I wonder.
I bet he is, because he's like, no, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just do the opposite of
Maybe
everything you tell me.
Instead, you know?
It doesn't
Yeah.
work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
I heard a follow.
Oh,
Wait a second.
oh,
Hello there, Millennial Echo. Welcome to the Eclipse. Thank you for the follow. Happy to
That
have
is
you here.
stacked.
Paths, and they're all circles.
My turn?
Yes.
You make sense of them.
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
True.
Yeah.
Interval and Run, I hope you have a great time. No, you are totally fine. Thank you for dropping your follow, stopping by and saying hello. Have a good rest of your day.
Bye-bye.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Because I'm a constant. I am nothing.
You lose.
I am
You are
the
nothing.
constant.
You break the rules
She's
when we
changing
can't.
constantly, and I am never changing because I'm
And that
nothing.
that would explain why we kind of have to keep going back for it, because it's kind of like the sick little high for
Because
us.
when
It's
we
like-
when we return to ourselves, we return to a void, a lacking
Yeah.
of things.
And that would explain as well of like why whenever we don't go to the call of action, we just slip into a void of nothingness.
It
again.
also makes sense that
Wait.
that's why the grabby hands can't
Wait,
do what
yeah,
we do.
I was gonna say something. What did the grabby hand say when it grabbed us? That we are like hollow?
no,
or something like that?
she said this vessel is too full of you. We were full, actually.
Right.
She said, I need something more in the shape of me, and she ran her hands along our glass surface.
Right. And that would also go on to explain us being like a reflection of
Mirror,
everything.
right? Like we are not the thing. We simply we allow for things to look at themselves, to
And that's
experience themselves.
wow.
We are the negative space that everything
It's-
exists within.
Yeah, we are literally the reflection of we are the thing that reflects back to what we want
Right.
to see.
And I think that's why the grabby hands deity thing can't fit in a single perspective the way we do. Because that was the word she used. So she's like, I can't fit in there. We can because we are a lack of something. She can't because she's too much of everything. She can't fit. But we can because
Yeah.
there's nothing to fit.
There's nothing to fit in this.
Yeah.
We are nothing.
I love my little theory. Okay, sorry.
It's so no, it's a good theory because like it's so fucking good.
Why can you
I
break the
can't-
rules when we can't? Was that yours or mine?
That was mine. I said what about the cabin?
Oh, that's right. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
Oh, okay.
She's the only thing that's right.
Okay, well that's not exactly
Yes,
what I meant.
obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
I'm gonna bop you one. That's what I'm gonna do about it.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have. Well, actually, no. Because I don't want to end up willing that. I don't want to end up that being true. So, I think we should proceed to the cabin.
All right.
You slowly
I
make
don't
your
wanna
way
risk-
through the umbral forest, bumping
You know.
against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin.
The cabin is a
Or
mirror.
Oh.
you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Empty hill, you say?
I love how it's just an outline of the hill with like.
Right.
That's such a good effect. Holy shit.
I wonder if the narrator will fade away as we approach the mirror.
That's what always happens.
No, this isn't right.
Whoa.
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Oh.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
Don't ask him.
Don't
about
ask
the mirror.
him.
Always says he never sees it.
Oh.
Oh.
He always lies.
Ah.
Oh wait, that's true. That would be why he's like, there's no mirror there. He does see the mirror.
He just doesn't
And
want to draw
he
attention to it because that's
always
what
makes
kills
it
him,
go.
basically. Yeah.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
There is no
No
Easter
mirror.
Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no
Queen,
mirror.
there is no Queen of England.
He's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
That's such. I love the parallax effect.
It's by far my favorite thing in this game. It makes it feel so
Oh my
alive.
God.
It's such a
walk
simple
up the
effect, but it's so
hill.
good.
You always give too much space to the others.
There
It's
isn't.
why you always lose.
Well, that's mean. You lost too, Cold. And what's wrong with get the back streets? Yeah, we're not. What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to sit down and grab this game at some point for studying purposes. It's so good.
It's so good.
It's
This
so
game is
good
it's
for
100%.
like from a writer, just from the perspective of a writer.
Yes. I was
It
gonna
is
say that.
extremely well crafted.
I was gonna say that, like, this is something that, like, I want to, in the same way I did with Alan Wake, I want to sit here and study the way this thing writes and describes things. It's just,
The writing
it's
structure
amazing.
and the callbacks and the way that it maintains its like all of the times I'm able to connect back to things, I'm like, wait, he does always lie because he does see the mirror. He wants us to not notice it. The reason I'm able to do that so consistently is because of how well written it is, because it
And it never-
always follows its own rules. It's so done.
There is a set of rules this game strictly follows, and it makes sure to do that to keep you as ensnared into its narrative as possible without breaking it. It's beautiful. It's so good.
They've been hurt too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly.
You're mean.
They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Okay, hero.
Wow.
Yeah, the voice of the hero, the original voice, the voice
He was
that
all
we,
like,
the
we have
voice
to go
that
save
we.
her.
No, well, yeah, originally, yeah, but like he's the one that's in every story, regardless of the other voices.
He's seen it all at this point.
He's tired. You can tell. You can hear it in his voice.
He just wants to stop. He just wants
Yeah, he's
he
just
just wants it
like-
all to end.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
He's seen it millions of times now, maybe
You
more.
walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
Oh no.
Oh, is this gonna be a choice?
Oh
She's on the other
no.
side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
I think we have to both make this decision here. This seems big.
Yeah.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back.
What did you miss, Ares? Oh, yes, you missed it. You missed it. You missed the lungs.
Just go around it.
Just do
I don't
something.
wanna.
It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed. Proceed to where?
Oh.
I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
I don't think I will.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
Yeah, let's proceed.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked.
Whoa.
It's gone.
Wow.
We're one step closer to her.
Okay, that wasn't a choice. Got it.
The
I thought we were-
interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull,
cabin?
fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty.
He's
and
trying his
isolating,
best here.
but there's just
Yeah.
enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may
This
be.
is so cool.
This is amazing. This is amazing.
Aren't you glad I chose to stay with our
The only
nightmare?
object of note is
Yeah.
a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
Hi.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
God, and the number of this is one of my favorite tropes in my own writing is having a specific whoops, there goes my lens. Hold on.
Ah, no.
Having a specific word or phrase that is a motif, if you will, that is called back to repeatedly in different contexts.
It's so good.
Like all of some of my favorite moments in terms of writing have been moments like that. The big famous one that I think a lot of people would be familiar with is "Would you rather," or "Would you kindly rather."
Oh.
"Would you kindly" is something that is oft repeated.
That
And then
is-
when it is finally repeated in
the moment,
Mhm.
all of the previous times have a new context.
God,
So
you're
having
right.
this is a sentence that is said every chapter.
You'll need it if you're gonna do this right.
But this context makes it feels different, despite them being the exact same words read the exact same way.
It's literally the context that we're surrounded in that changes everything. Would You
Right.
Kindly is one of the best examples of that in my
Yeah.
opinion. If
Yeah,
we're talking about the
exactly.
same game, then like
It's BioShock. It's
yes,
the
yes.
famous one. Yeah.
Then like it's generally such amazing writing how if you could just stick with that because it recontextualizes everything you saw to that point. It's just
Right.
so
That's
beautiful.
by keeping it constant, you can anchor them to that and warp the entire perspective around them without them getting lost.
It's so good.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
I assume we're not gonna have a show. Oh,
Take the blade. It's the only
Oh,
way
you've
forward.
already
You've
tr-
already
you-
tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the
to
blade.
take the blade. Oh my god.
That's so cool.
Because we've done everything now.
I
Like
don't-
there's
Well, in this timeline, this is a timeline we're inhabiting in which everything else has already been done.
yeah, which is kind of insane and as we're nothing and everything. Like
You have to take the blade.
blade.
You reach down to take the blade.
Whoa.
As you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Okay, bye-bye, blade.
You lean over
Bye.
the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth,
Oh.
you see something staring back at you.
Hey, there she is.
It fills you with dread. It's she's watching us. She
I
never
always
stops
knew it.
watching us.
Somebody's watching me.
You really are a coward.
That's rude.
With every word she speaks,
Oh.
the
Oh, look at
princess
the
in the
mask.
pit blinks
Oh, that's
closer.
cool. Seriously?
When I said that way back when, you know that, right?
Closer.
Oh, through hand.
Whoa.
I was having some fun,
I-
and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Oh, I wanted to see if I could melt you. How'd that work out for you?
Oh, yeah, about that.
Oh, a fourth hand.
Ooh.
Watching
The gang's
over
all
me
here.
forever. That was so brave.
Thank you.
Watching over me forever.
I mean, keep in mind if we've done this multiple times.
No, because I'm thinking this one is referring specifically to being the chapter 3.
Oh, the clipping's
of-
happening.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, very badly, owie. My antennae.
It's because of the wind noises, so the clipping is like constant if there's noise like that.
Continue.
I think this one, because of the design elements, I think this one is referring to being the chapter 3 of the nightmare. As she said, she called us a coward in chapter 2. Or no, in chapter 1 she called us a coward, I think. And in
Very
chapter
true, yeah,
2
because
she
we ran
called us
away.
a coward again. And so watching over for me forever was when we decided to leave her locked in the basement the first time in chapter 1. I think.
Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, if it like if nothingness was what consumed her and like
Closer.
watched
Oh, a
her.
fifth hand.
Oh my god.
Rayman?
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything.
No matter how much everything you are, you always. Where does that take you? Back to me.
Me.
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
What does that mean?
And what's left is for you to take my hand
Oh,
and let me out.
oh, she's breaking apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 hands. Wait. The grabby hands. She's getting closer to herself too.
Oh, you're right.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Okay.
A witness.
Oh.
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Yo, we talking cages now?
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Oh, is she referring to how I couldn't click anything other than taking the blade?
I think so. You just lost all control.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object,
a tool.
You were once something else a long time ago. That was something
Blah,
new.
blah, blah, blah.
sorry.
I got stumbled on it.
That was something you.
Was that something you?
Or is it just dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. Wow.
Contrarian, help.
There's many choices we can make here.
What choice do you think we should make? I'm leaning towards just an object. That one's one. I like that one.
I'm thinking of just a tool.
Ooh, okay, a tool. My mouse seems to be broken, so I guess we'll just use this one.
Damn it.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Oh, that's the first time the narrator said that. Like something so vicious like that. I hate you?
I'm stuck on the glass breaking sound.
Did we just shatter her reality?
When her mask broke, you had the same sound effect as the mirror.
Yeah, as whenever we lose our form, lose our shape.
I hate you. Well, I hate
I don't
you
know.
too.
I feel like that's such a...
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Rise and shine, girly.
Hi, she's a
And
morning
that's
girl.
The end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I don't know.
I didn't think I'd be so
Oh,
tired.
Oh,
here it comes.
the princess, exhausted, slumps.
Here it
Why is it
comes.
so cold?
Yeah.
Grabby hands, take her away! And back to the long quiet we go.
That.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Oh, but we have everybody in our head now.
Yeah, we have the gang's all here. What are they gonna
She's
say?
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us?
Bye-bye.
I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
No, but you will.
Maybe it won't be gone.
Mm-hmm. I'll be fine.
Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it.
Oh.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing? What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
I'm sorry.
Smitten.
I'm sorry. No. The stubborn. Free DLC comes, or free update comes into Slay the Princess. All of Tumblr. Finally, we can smash it.
Well, what happens when you remove the S from Slay the Princess?
Slay the prince.
What's it? We can do that. I was more saying lay, but that works too.
I think I'd like that.
So this is the right game.
We've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
I swear to God, if it says you're nothing, I'm popping off.
If we do it, I'm gonna throw my microphone across the room.
Please don't. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
You were nothing.
Boobs in my
Something
mouth.
tells
Please,
me that
please,
this is
please,
the end of the
please,
line.
you're
Please, please,
nothing.
please, please.
But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Okay.
different. Oh.
they've been through this so
Feels-
many times.
Gone. I'm done fighting.
Oh.
Oh,
My heart feels quiet.
wow.
The game was always going to end.
every time. Oh, thank you for the follow, Couch Potato 140. Welcome in.
Oh.
Every time the grabby hands come to get the princesses, they always comment about it being cold, like they're dying.
Now that it like,
And now the voices are doing the same thing.
oh, I wonder if this is like a big moment.
I think we are death. I think we are the end. I think we are the end of things.
I think
I'll be free of all of you.
Oh, whatever, Cold.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't.
Fuck you too,
Boys,
Contrarian.
it's been an honor.
Boys, it's been an
Boys.
honor. Crack open a cold one.
All
gaze
right,
into
here
your
we go.
reflection.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Drum roll.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But
If
you
this-
need to see what's in it.
If this is true, that proves everything. This is the thing.
You're unraveled.
Unraveled.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
We're not nothing, but
We're not nothing, but
we're
we're
making progress.
unraveled.
Freaking
Find yourself.
Tokyo Ghoul OST. Find yourself in the long quiet once again.
Oh.
You are at the cabin.
There's a
Whoa.
world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
Whose hands are whose?
We're supposed to be there.
Wait, whose hand start where's?
Do you know what we'll find out there?
They're getting right in there into her face hole.
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
Time out. One thing I want to bring up.
Huh?
The music's a lot quieter.
Is it? It's as loud as ever for me.
No. By that I mean there's less instruments. Usually there's violins. Usually there's harps. There's
Ah.
all kinds of things. All it is now is just humming.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? It's interesting that you say that, yeah. Do you have thoughts on this vessel? I mean, I guess we just...
Go right down. Is that
but do you think... I think one of these three is like the answer to her question. So which of these do you want to say?
do you know what we'll find out there?
Yeah,
There's
there.
trees and
She said
stars.
there's. Let me get the exact words. She said there's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Do you think anything's real out there? Do you think we're real? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Yeah, without nothing there without something there can't be nothing.
Right. Nothing cannot exist on its own.
Mm-hmm. You can't have one without the other.
So we lose access to the rhetorical question, but we can ask this now. Do you want to just go down the list?
Yeah, let's do it.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Ooh.
Ah.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is awaiting Maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart.
The
Do
inevitable
not mourn her.
destination.
She is exactly,
She is exactly
where she needs to be.
Same line.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? The vessels had one.
Can we ask that just right away? I don't want
No.
to lose that.
Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Ugh. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find... Oh.
He does.
And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. It's very interesting. Why, what, when.
I know, right?
He does, and when I
Kill
find
him.
him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you are going to keep that to yourself. Wow.
Well, yeah, we know he's beyond this place, but
An echo, a memory of a person, is how he was described by the princesses that have invaded our heads.
mm-hmm. Does she want answers?
I don't know.
Cause she doesn't. She likes to experience, but I don't know if she'd like answers, or at least be intrigued by them. I mean, kill him is very blunt as well. Do we want to? He has been leading us on the whole time, but do we want to kill him?
I don't know. Do you want to kill him?
I don't know.
I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
This feels like this has been like a really prominent. Like we found something crazy here.
Will she
like, with
kiss
this.
me? There's no face, but yes.
I'll try my best.
I'm
I'll
going
go,
in.
I'm going in.
Chat,
Cannonball.
hear me out.
Hear me
or let
out.
me smooch her.
Hear us out.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? How many more vessels? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Oh. You're so right, bestie.
Ooh.
Ready to go back, destroy your body, attack the entity. How many more vessels?
Ready to go back.
The next time I see you,
Oh.
each of us will finally know what we are.
One more?
One more?
I will be here, waiting for you.
One more?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh fuck.
A wise heart. Bring the moment of
Alright.
clarity. Oh.
You're on a path. If
Are
you're
we?
here-
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure?
Want to hold her hand? Yeah, me too. I want to hold her
Uh-huh.
hand. I want her many, many hands to grab me and shake me around like a little toy.
The best hug imaginable.
Right?
Now,
Okay.
okay. Do we want to see if we can do one more and see if that is it?
Yeah, I think so. Do you want, because I know how much you love this voice, and we kind of screwed ourselves out of it, do you want to go the route that gave us the smitten?
Yes. Yes. Let's do it.
We're going
Let's
to.
do-
Oh, okay. Thanks for
Don't
telling me what to
mention
do.
It's all part
We
of the
never
job.
finished her route as well.
Right, that's kind of what
Make
I'm
your way
thinking.
up the short path. We're not going to go through with this, right?
I know.
Ignore him.
Like that was like the first time we did that. We're like, no, and we walked away.
Yeah, we were
Yep.
like, I'm a bounce actually, and then the grabby hands were like, I'm sad. You should go back, please.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely.
This game is incredible though. Like genuinely.
I've been wanting to make a game, and I think this game has finally helped me lock in what I want. Oh heck yeah!
Oh fuck yes!
Bard,
Hell yeah!
if I would love to play your game when you make it.
I love that. That's so good.
Yo, let's go!
I'm wishing you the best from someone that wants to get into game development too. You got this. You got this.
Oh, heck yeah. My sister and I were talking about a game that we would make. Very simplistically. Sure, see you next year. See you next year. Enter the basement. Can't wait to hear Bard voice in his own game if there are voices.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice.
Hello?
Is
Yep.
don't
We've
tell
done
me.
this. We did this. I'm here to
I'm
save
save
you.
How many
you.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Oh, be
Don't
still
worry.
your flapping lips,
really?
simpleton.
You're here to rescue me?
Don't worry,
I'm
madam.
here
Stuck
to be
down here forever.
smitten.
Don't worry, madam. I am
Come
here to
downstairs.
rescue
I
you.
want to see the face of my rescuer.
Hello.
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 You walk
Oh,
down the
Lucas.
stairs and lock
Oh,
eyes
there
with
she
the
is.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
You're here to rescue me?
She's beautiful.
Come down! I want to see the
How
face
could someone
of my
like this be a
rescuer.
threat to anyone?
Little me?
I
Little
am begging
me?
you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Sure didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
The end is capitalized. Maybe he
Oh.
means like the end of the story.
Oh.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, let's get right to it. Let's
Yeah.
get right to it.
Only making
How
this more
smiling.
difficult.
Oh, I like how we're ending. We're like, if this is
Thank
the
you.
ending,
Mhm.
we
Thank
are.
you.
We're literally doing it with the thing we
You're
started with.
making a huge
Right?
mistake.
This is the
Like,
very
that's-
first chapter we ever went
No.
to.
This is
You're
like
doing the right
poetic. I love it.
Right? Oh my god, it's so bookended.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy.
This time we're not even asking
far too
questions.
solid
It's
for you
like,
to
yeah,
even
yeah, we know what we
imagine
gotta
I
do.
don't
Come
need
here,
you to
girly.
name, baby.
Mhm.
I'm here
You're
to
the princess
save
in
you.
me.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Princess.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to
You
never
can
see
hear
the
the alarm.
light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
This game would give me so much anxiety with the with FOMO. Of you being like,
Oh, fear of
well,
missing
but
out.
I want to see what all of the options do. Yeah, differing directions or whatever, yeah.
That's why I'm happy I got to play this with you, Sarah, because it felt good for like us to kind of bounce off each other's ideas.
Mhm. I feel like you would be paralyzed with indecision without me.
Yes, yes. You should see me play the Quarry with Rook. Like I sit there and I will like some decisions that are like big. I'm like, yeah, easy. But then it comes to the smallest things. I'm like,
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Yes.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
What about a kiss?
Kiss my queen.
Good luck.
You attempt to make your
What
way
about
out of the basement.
How about a kiss?
But the door
Or
at the
what?
top of the stairs
You've
slams
got to
shut.
be kidding.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
You're an asshole.
Hmm.
Is someone else here?
Return to the try the
You
door.
try the door.
All right. Well,
It's locked from the outside.
asshole.
Madam, the door has shutteth.
You
The
make your way
door
to the
has
bottom of
locked
the
itself
stairs.
in twain.
This would have been so much easier.
Come with a
if
message
you'd just
for the
taken
mod.
the blade
For stream is like,
you were
10
supposed
to
to.
20 minutes behind.
Easier
What?
for whom?
Hey, yo, hold up.
What the fuck?
Let me look.
Is it?
Oh my god, yeah, no, I just wait. Let me just refresh.
Why is it that bad?
I don't know. Let me see. Also, hi, Aries.
Is the internet that bad for me today?
I don't know. It's not stuttering as far as I can tell visually,
Why is it
but
behind?
it is way behind.
How do I fix that?
I have no idea. I've never had it be that far behind.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm looking at I'm looking at my thing.
Is it dropping a ton of frames?
red? It is in the red.
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh
Ah.
dear.
Do I just cut the stream in that case and like raid people to you, or?
You can end your stream if you're wanting to give your internet a break. We'll finish this off over here.
Yeah, because I want to continue streaming, but at the same time, if it's that bad, then oops.
Right.
Yeah. In that
Only
case,
way
I
to
think.
fix it at this point is a full restart. Yeah.
Yeah, I could like end the stream and reopen it, but I think that would be weird.
You could try doing that.
I give that a shot.
Yeah.
All right, let me make a message in chat. Just because if I'm behind, that means people that aren't on your stream.
Oh yeah, people who aren't looking at mine.
Hold on.
Just be like, what the heck?
Everyone
I want.
here. My
do you want?
stream is very delayed. Going to end and restart.
Twitch to give streamers a stream reset prompt. Oh my god, yes.
Going to end it and restart
Bard.
the stream.
You're speaking truths directly into my brain. Shake a guess. You got it. Hey, Stella, I know you're doing something, but shake.
Ah, thank you. Alright, I just made the message real quickly for folk
Thinking
just
my
so they can
waiter.
see it. And then I'm gonna stop the stream and just instantly start, like give it like 5 seconds and then start it back up real quick. Sorry for the delay there.
Okay.
Blech. Alright, stream is stopping. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, it's taking a while to stop the stream too.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to, like, run a check on your internet speed real fast?
I might.
Yeah, before restarting it, just to make sure.
Yeah, sorry for the delay, everyone.
Streamer care package, you got it. At least stretch.
Oh, and you also redeemed this one, I see.
Okay, let me check my internet very quickly. 'Cause usually it's fine. Maybe it's just really bad today. Okay, so here's the thing.
More time looking at Princess. True.
Mm-hmm. It's running fast according to the Google speed test over here.
Yeah, probably close OBS and reopen it as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna be extra safe with that.
Yeah.
Boop. And then reopen it back up.
How's everyone doing in chat? Can you get one? Yes, absolutely.
Owa, owa. Owa, owa.
OBS machine broke mayhaps, probably. Luckily,
It broke
mine is sitting at 0 dropped frames, so
Oh.
thank the internet gods that I have gigabit internet hardlined into my computer.
All right, let's try. I'm gonna do one more test real quick on another speed test website just to make sure, and then I'm gonna start up the stream one more time. Thank you for the heads up, whoever said that in chat. I greatly appreciate it.
Aries.
Aries, thank you.
Wait, did I miss? I'm looking at your chat previously. Wait, did I miss it? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Yeah.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
lungs, liver, nerves.
Sorry, let me get into the gravelly voice for that.
Oh yeah, get into it.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
All right, I think I'm gonna start it back up again. Boom.
D&D session went really well today. Session 0. Oh, good. Yes, you have to tell me all about it after stream. I'm so excited. I know you've been wanting to play D&D for so long.
Also, yep, if that fixed it, I think.
Okay, cool.
It's all green now.
Put a message in your chat for everybody that's there to refresh.
It's slowly going down though.
Oh, maybe.
It went from green and then it was going to yellow.
It might stutter here and there.
Yeah. Oh, it's red. Uh-oh.
Hopefully it's fixed. I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna get in drop frames. It might delay badly. Well, to everyone back in chat, hello again. We're gonna try to keep this going as long as it can. If it dies again, my fault. I will move you guys down to Sarah's stream next.
Easier for whom?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Not in a mess.
What are you talking about?
My shorts are clean.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Sure did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Yeah.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing
Look at
through
those
her
teeth
limb with the
hurts.
determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes
She got
from
bone
behind you,
eyes.
the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
I could probably
You're not
shoot
sure
with
how
my
it made its
arm.
way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I've
It's
got
now.
pretty sharp canines.
Or we could use it to free her.
We could.
Mmm.
The
You
voice
won't
of the
like what happens if
smitten
you
would
do that.
love for us to do so.
My queen.
My love. Kill her, OMG. No, she's
No, she's adorable.
cute. Save the princess.
Against your better
Look how
judgment,
cute she
you
is.
place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm.
I love her
just
big old
above
bug
the
eyes.
unyielding chain
Look at her
binding
big old
her to this
anime
place.
face.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
I love how
Her
nonchalant
limb
she was
falls
about
to
that.
the ground.
I don't
The
know.
heavy
Her face didn't
chains
scream
follow
nonchalant.
suit.
She had like a crooked
didn't
mouth,
so
and
much
she was
as
just
utter
like,
a
her eyes were
sound through the
huge.
whole
I'm just
ordeal.
like, that screams to me of just like, this
No.
is
horrifying,
didn't.
but I'm just gonna not think about it.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
She's just like me, for real, for real. Approach the locked door.
No.
We have
won't
to
have
we
any
have to
of that.
warn
The
her,
stakes
right?
are
And just
too
get stabbed to death over and over
You
again.
can't just let
Yes,
her
we have
escape
to. We have
the
to
world.
resist. And then
I
she's
wanted
like,
to
"I'm
make
sorry."
sure, yeah, I wanted to make
I
sure I was on the right
can't
path
just
to
let her
continue
escape
where we
into the world.
left off from the very first chapter of the
As the
game.
princess
Yeah, I
approaches the
know.
bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Can't
Wait,
just do
this
that.
isn't fair. You can't just do that.
You
Watch
can't just do that.
There are rules.
What are you doing?
How come you can break the rules but we can't? Dodge, lady.
Stop.
Look
that.
out!
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Yes.
You know you don't have to do this, right?
I really wish that were true.
The body
about
lunges
that,
forward,
girlie.
the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Moko Poku really in my chat being
The
like
princess
killer,
dodges,
killer.
stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Because we've done that already. We can't access that one.
No!
I'm sorry, princess. I can't go to that one anymore. Bye bye.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
No.
No!
Gomena.
A betrayal of will is
No,
still
no,
a
no, no,
betrayal.
no!
You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you
Whoa.
with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Oh! Damn.
But you have a weapon. You
Oh.
raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in
Oh
your
my
throat, then
Wow.
her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh
Whoa.
and sinew with ease.
Man, I wish we could have gotten to the smitten. Maybe we'll
You
still get
collapse
the
to the
smitten.
floor.
Maybe.
Your body unresponsive
Maybe we
as
get
your
two,
blood
'cause we can get
pools
two.
on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness.
Will this take us to the beast again?
Dress stained in red,
I wonder.
as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
I'm so
If
freaking
we're
scared
lucky,
right now.
the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Bye, girlie.
Everything
Oh,
goes
my
dark,
headphones died.
and you
Oh,
don't.
no! Uh-oh.
Oh, the witch. I can't hear you if you're saying anything, but hold on.
You're on
Guys,
a
no one
path
tells Sarah
in the
where she's really
woods,
cute.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
She's so gay and funny.
And in the
and
basement
smart.
of that cabin is a princess.
I miss Saris every day. That means I am now the regal. Now I am the streamer.
What was that?
Nothing.
That's what I thought, little moth.
Yeah, we just slay, don't we? Also, what?
You're
Wait,
right, I suppose.
You're
I have a
here to slay
question
her.
as
What's that?
well.
If
Can I
you
lower my
don't,
bitrate
It
midstream?
will be the
Or-
end of the
I
world.
have no idea.
That's
what
fair.
is your bit rate?
2500.
It's about what mine is, I think. Could probably
Maybe
lower
just-
it to like 2000.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna try that out. It's
Oy.
KBPS.
Kibibus.
KBPS. I would love to see if that helps with the drop frames, because right now it's really badly dropped.
Per chance, per maybe.
Or maybe. Sorry if anyone starts to look like ass. My bad.
I'm so fucking scared right now. You shut up. Hasn't this already happened? She's going to kill me again. I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her.
I
and
did,
that she
though.
didn't kill you.
She did, though.
People don't just
Yeah.
spring back to life after dying.
I
and
did.
The two of us are meeting for the very first time.
No. This is
I
like the,
think
this is like
you're
the 15th
lying.
time.
Maybe it's best to keep it that
I
way.
think you're full of lies.
I think you're a lying liar. I've been to the
Brilliant.
moment of
We
clarity.
need to keep our
Oh, it's
cards close to our
opportunist.
chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
I remember you.
You know I can hear you, right?
Hmm.
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
I'm feeling gaslit right now, right?
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Opportunist,
Yeah.
you sly dog. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him?
Slip of the tongue.
Oh, some of the
old
tongue,
brain
my
fog.
bad. Oh, I have it to the best of
A
us.
bit of the old brain fog in it. Proceed towards the cabin.
Mm.
So we're in chapter 2, The
A
Witch.
warning. Before she will lie,
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Yeah, don't worry about
Wink.
it. It's fine.
Doesn't he go wink at one
It's so
point?
fine. It's totally chill.
Yeah, I trust
You
him.
can
I
totally
trust him.
trust us.
Yes.
I don't know if I'm winking.
Yeah, totally. You can totally trust us.
Proceed.
My little finger.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do we want to look at the mirror or take the blade or go to the basement?
We know what's gonna happen with the mirror at this point. I guess the real question is, do we want to take the blade? I think.
You walk up
Let's
to the
just-
wall next
oh?
to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't.
Take the
You
mirror.
reach forward and rub
I
your
say we
hand
don't take the
against
blade, we just
cabin
go in.
wall.
Okay.
I hope you know how. No blade. I hope you know what you're getting us into.
I don't. I
The
haven't
power
been
of
to this
love.
chapter.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
I don't.
Exactly. The difference between us.
Listen,
Exactly.
You're the
No.
voice of the
Door to
moth. I'm the
basement
voice of the
creaks
demon.
open,
Mhm.
revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Rapunzel,
The weak starlight
Let
from the
down your
cabin
hair.
windows behind you
lift
can
up your hair,
barely
please.
penetrate the gloom
We
here,
can see.
only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw
Voice of the chat.
waiting to swallow you up
Hands.
into the earth.
Ah.
The air smells of dirt and copper.
Honestly,
It's
yeah.
thick and
Chat-
wet,
chat really
as
is
if
like
your lungs are
individual-
being
the
coated
voice
in mud
of-
with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I'm feeling gaslit right now.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come
Oh.
on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably.
Mm.
I'm not nasty. Hello.
Rude.
Say nothing. I'll say hello. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I'm sorry. I was trying not to.
She must have you confused with someone else.
I tried not to, but the
She
option was
seems
grayed out.
friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yeah.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want
Everybody
to hear what
gets-
everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
You need to stop.
Boys,
lingering.
stop
Your task
fighting.
is to
Stop, the
slay
girls are
the
fighting.
princess, not
The girls are
endlessly
fighting.
debate about what to do with the princess.
two voices chilling in my brain 5 feet apart because
apart
they're not
'cause they're not
gay.
Fine.
The
fine.
voices in my
You're
head
the
are
boss.
having sexual tension.
Thank you.
Oh, she's cute.
You descend the basement steps.
She's a little
Entering
creature.
the dark room below, you can
I want
just
to
make
help the
out the shape of the
creature.
princess
Me
in
too,
the
me too, me
gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
My chest hurts. Oh no.
Oh,
And there you are.
Oh,
One
she's got the
down,
colon
seeming
through
to
phase.
offer a helping
Oh,
hand
I
while
trust her. She's
lightly hiding
cute.
the other behind your back. Fine. I'll play along for now. What do you want?
Kill her.
You made a
No.
comment back in the
No,
woods about
kiss her.
having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each
She didn't
other.
trust us because we betrayed her.
I didn't try to.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
We tried to tell you.
That's pretty sharp.
Mhm.
How'd you figure that one out? Call it
Hey, you're
deductive
pretty
reasoning.
good.
Well, you seem to be great at it.
Kiss ass.
So,
Damn.
you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Okay.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Is it? Or
Just
all of it in
focus on
front
the
of
task
us?
at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
I'm being so serious. I'm serious about smooching her.
Let's chat.
Yeah,
it
I'm
over
smooching. I'm
first.
smooching hard.
Maybe we can find a middle ground.
Let's chat her up
where
first.
everyone's
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
yeah.
Let's go. Hey, babe.
That's going to make things
Hey.
more difficult than they have to be.
Girly. Pissing all by yourself.
Well,
Nice cave you got
I seem to
here.
remember you having a tongue.
Blah, 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 blah.
Look at her fucking face. Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
She's so smug. I love her. She's like little
She's a little
gremlin.
fucking
She's a,
goblin. I love her.
yeah.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I don't like that one. I don't know about you, but I don't like that
We're
one.
gonna raise her up this time. We're gonna kiss
I get
her.
the sense
There's
you're
no lie.
not happy with me. I don't like that one either. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk about it? You died last time. You didn't. If anyone's here, should be trusted. It's you.
No!
Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
Ooh, goblin. But I kind of like that. I want to raise her up this time. So.
Yeah, what do you thinking?
I'm thinking of. Wait,
Oh wait,
whoa,
I missed more.
whoa! Yeah, we missed them. Whoa.
Can't you get out of those on your own? The chains didn't slap you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back to help you out of here? Well, I mean, quid pro quo, like, turnabout is fair play. Don't even.
You don't even.
I don't
we
trust
yeah.
you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye.
How could you say no to a cute face like that?
Right? Look how cute she is. Look at her messy twiggy hair. and her little freaking
Gnarly little like.
she's creature.
Yes, I love this.
Okay, sorry. What do you want to say?
How about? Hold on, let me stop scrolling for a moment. I like to talking about it. I'm unarmed. That's just of goodwill. So why don't we talk about it?
You came to me with empty hands last time, too.
That's true.
But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
No, you understand.
We
The
didn't
voice made me
plot
do it.
anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
That's true.
Mm.
My turn then, right?
Correct.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Ow.
Wow.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Let's do that then.
Let's do it then.
So we're at an impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other unless you want to fight. But I don't want to fight.
I like
Get
that
out of
one.
those one. Do you?
Well, I mean, I don't want to fight. You know what I mean?
Right, but it seems combative to me.
I see it more as like we gotta trust each other, but to each their own. What?
I don't know, because like she's like let me out of here, prove. Like she's saying you're the one with something to prove here. You betrayed me, and we're saying, well, you're gonna have to meet me halfway. Is how I see it.
Okay.
That's how I see it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I might just be
it's flipping again.
Okay, hold on. I'm back from the back rooms. Okay. But yeah, no. This one's your choice, I think. So you.
I think you're correct.
Because I might just be overthinking this one, honestly.
I'm thinking the. God. Look, I know things got us, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Yeah.
You want to do that one?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't want to do this one. I just want to make sure.
What do you think would be better here? How about you decide from the two? Because I'm kind of torn on both of them.
Jeez, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think this one.
Okay.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all.
We got the best girl for the
and
final one here.
Unfortunately, you're
Right?
the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
I agree.
I agree.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Well, it benefits me too. I get the cute
I get
creature wife.
I get the gremlin wife. I'm fine with this.
Yeah. I didn't bring my blade down. Remember, how am I supposed to get you out of those chains? Okay. It's the only new one.
I kind of like that one. Like, how do we get out of here?
How am I supposed to get you out?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh, okay.
He's so cute.
The princess grins as the chains fall.
I found my
She could
wife.
have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little.
I found her. I found my wife.
Look at her. Look at
A
her.
woman after my
Look
own
at
heart,
her.
really.
Yeah.
She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Right, opportunist. Opportunist knows.
This is why she can't
Best
just
girl.
be abandoned here.
We found the best
Left to her own
princess.
devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Now, I'm gonna kiss her.
I'm gonna kiss her. Okay, let's leave.
Okay, let's
with the
leave.
princess. Okay, you want to do? Okay, let's leave.
I think so. I think
think
the
so.
other
It's
ones
like, I
are like
don't-
kind of mean.
Yeah, it's like I get the sense you're not happy. Yeah, gee, I wonder why that might be. And then this one's like, why do I have the nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back? And it's like, but
Don't plant that
that's
idea in
rich,
your head.
That's rich coming from you, you know, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's sleep.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time.
Gonna get
until
to look
you
at the
and she
creature.
are face to face.
Yes. Kiss.
She never
Oh,
breaks
she's
up. Even as the two of you find yourselves face
On
to
her crown
face.
is twigs.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within
Love that little
arm's
mouth
reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
don't think
Oh,
that's
no,
true. I
we
feel
can't
like
have that.
she should
If
go
anyone
first
is going
because
to
if
turn
I
their
go first, it
back
might shut on
anyone
her.
else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
So I'm noticing my stream is very delayed, so I think I'm
Somebody has
gonna
to
end
go
the stream
first,
and
and it
send
might as
people
well
your
be
way.
us.
Okay.
We're the ones who
Let
broke
me
her
just make a
trust last
message.
time.
I'm gonna just make raid.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
No, I won't. I'm just waiting for you to be ready.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'll have to see why this is happening in the first place.
Yeah, some internet something or other.
And then raid to Cerastosis. I don't gotta have like an at in there, right? Just the name, I believe.
I use the raid buttons, so I don't know. I don't use /raid.
Yeah, I'm raying you in there.
Okay.
And I will stop streaming for now. Give my internet a nice break.
Yeah. Hello. Welcome to the future. Stella's was very delayed, so she's popping us over here while we finish things up over here. So welcome everybody. Welcome back, I guess. Welcome to the future.
Yeah, sorry about that. For some reason on my end, the stream was very badly delayed today due to internet issues. So I instead opted just to send everyone forth over here from my stream to Sarah's, so you guys can continue without it being like 30 minutes delayed.
You first or us first? I'm inclined to have her go first.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
God, she's so cute.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can leave me. You can't leave here without me. Which means I hold all the cards. Either you go up first or we stay here. Up to you.
God, I don't want to upset our wife, but at the same
Or do
time,
we want to
like,
step onto the stairs?
I think that might be. I think honestly, you're the one. I think we should push a little bit.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
This one's your choice.
That's the
I
problem.
don't want to sway it too much.
Yeah.
What is your instinct telling you to say this or to step onto the stairs? Go first.
My moth instincts are just saying let bygones be bygones and just step onto the stairs.
Okay.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Okay.
Oh, that was a bad
That's
idea.
exactly what I'm worried about.
Well, if we're not doing anything suspicious, then we
You
can go
step onto the
first.
stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
True. Got
I
him.
do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk
I love the music in
backwards
this
up
one.
the stairs?
It's so menacing.
Right here. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
You'll trip and fall down on your bum.
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Oh, hero.
Oh, hero, you
You're not
optimist.
even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
Oh, man.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Owie.
The princess lands
was in
against the
her
far
nature.
wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Oh, no.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Our spine popped.
I'm afraid
Yeah.
your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Oh, her arm is
You know what?
ripped up.
I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
That sucks.
We're going to help
I hate
her.
it here.
Why? Why did she do that?
Because we betrayed her.
It's what I would have done.
Yeah? It's what you
Yeah.
did.
Have you considered not
Stinky.
being like that?
Have you considered not being like
Of course
that?
not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I can't get up. You broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you get out of here. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. Or say nothing. Told you. I wanted to make her go first.
Well then,
I chose my
sorry,
thing.
I'm-
I let Stella choose her thing.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I don't know. I feel like I made the wrong choice.
There are no wrong choices.
Hmm.
Said so at the beginning of the game.
I know. I'm just good at making the ones where everything explodes.
I think that's most of them, sweetie.
There.
I'm gonna say nothing.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her
Oh.
in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the
Oh,
blade
yeah.
first.
Ah.
So either way, we were kind of fucked.
I
You're
would've-
right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but
I don't
really it was
know.
doomed from the start, wasn't it?
We'll never know.
The princess's body
Oh.
twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh, your back's broken too, huh?
Hi.
Whoa!
Back broken
This
besties.
is as bad as us.
I wonder if we should have brought the blade down
Something
here and then
inside
just
me is
given it to her.
Broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Oh, look at her face.
She
Oh,
eyes you
she's
with
all worried.
intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Wait!
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound.
Does that mean we're going to
The
chapter
world could
3?
be saved after all.
I don't know. Are we gonna kill her?
We're going to die.
Well, we're gonna
together.
die.
Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen?
Oh!
Or is
Here
she
comes
gonna get
the-
grabbied?
Hello?
She didn't grab
Are
you.
you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
Uh-oh.
I think he's gone.
Oh, grabby hand. No chapter 3.
Something
Interesting.
strange is twisting
Wow.
this place out of shape.
My wife!
I
No!
wasn't feeling much of anything. But
Yeah,
now I
grabby
feel
hands.
cold.
Ah! The last one. The best for last.
Oh, the colon 3-faced cat girl.
What a way to end it.
But you
What
don't
a
get the
way
chance
to
to
end it.
respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Ah. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. I've been here
glad
before.
we-
and you always get scared.
I'm glad we keep on consoling the hero.
It
That
feels
makes me
so
very
bad.
happy.
Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's not the end. Whatever on the other side is gonna be nice.
Okay. If you say so.
We'll trust you.
Finally, we're going places.
Finally.
It says we're
Okay.
nothing. It says
Here
we're
we go.
nothing. I'm gonna scream.
It says, do it. Do it. Do
You
a funny
approach the
scream.
mirror. Gaze into your reflection.
Do the funniest of screams.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I knew it! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
Are you me?
Is that the narrator? Or is that us? Wait, our icon's different. Our icon is the same
we're
as
a
it was.
crow.
The icon is the same as it was in the
In the everything. When we have everyone.
Yeah. I was losing my absolute shit when you made that prediction.
Oh my god. Sarah's, we did it.
Are you me?
I think you know what I
Oh, that is the narrator!
Oh. A crack size of the center of the mirror.
Splitting the images of glass in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's more than 2.
And then another
And then
crack
another.
forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
Oh my
I
god.
think you know what I am.
We did it.
Whoa! Look at that.
So you're the narrator. Oh my god. Whoa.
It's a
Whoa.
the narrator.
Oh,
is a
the eyes
crow.
blink.
Yeah. And he's in a bunch of these pieces. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you! Sarah! Hi, Red Dot! Hello. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? I'm gonna ask you something. It's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I get the feeling we have very limited. We have a bunch of these questions, but we can only ask so
it
many.
shatters. Before it shatters completely. and
Also, hi,
dies.
Stella, says Red Dot.
Oh, hi, Red Dot. Good to see you.
I've met you
Hope
many
you're doing
times.
good.
Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Red Dot, as well. I
Wow.
appreciate it.
We could
Means a
destroy
lot.
it. That's what
Oh
you
my-
wanted to do.
I did say we could just shatter his ass, but I feel like we would just lose so much just doing that. I want to ask this fool some questions. Now that
What
we're
do you
face to
What
face
do
with
you
it.
want to ask him most?
Let me say.
I will let you pick first.
All right, so what are you? You're not me. Then what
Destroy
are
the
you?
mirrors, capitalize like slay the princess. Oh my god, it is! Wait, hold on.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
It is!
Ooh, that's the final choice. That's the end of it.
Yep.
I was.
Now I go get sweet tea and wine, and then go to bed. Good night. Y'all have a wonderful night. Good night, Red Dot. Thanks for stopping
Bye,
by.
Red Dot. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one. Oh, all right. I must. Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Yeah.
From
piece
one
broke over
vantage
here.
point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Oh, yeah, we're running out. We're running out. You're up.
This seems pointless.
Yeah? It's like, oh, really?
I don't care if it hurts him or not.
Yeah.
I do want to destroy him. That's just an observation. Versions of you. You've said that before, so I really was meeting different yous.
Oh, the princess.
Let's seal this. What is this place? Where are we? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
I like
Because among
that.
other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind,
she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I?
Let me just make sure there's no other options that are new.
I'm dying to know. I'm dying to know. I
You
think.
said
Well,
she
actually.
contains death. What is she?
Oh wait. Because we know what we are. We know we are nothing.
Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually important even. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. Those
Oh,
are all
God.
new, including this one.
I think we know what we are at this point. We've deciphered that. We know, the narrator. You said she contains death. What is she?
Okay.
She is the shifting mound, the
Shifting
ebb and
mound.
flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Oh.
You're up.
I was right. She is changed.
Yes. We literally, Saris, you and me cooked fucking hard. Like you did good. You did good.
I knew it.
I'm curious to know how early I called this one specifically.
I gotta look back at the other stream.
Right.
And like see like when we were both talking about that.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Do you have anything to say for yourself, for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Oh.
Maybe I want you to be nothing.
Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. She's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be. Can't I just will her into something small?
I put her in my pocket.
I'll put her in my little pocket. I'll smooch her head. How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? All things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she just be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can't we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? What is this place? Where are we? Why would you want to rid the world of death? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself.
Uh-huh.
It would have been
That's what I
preferable
wanted
if
him
you
to
destroyed
admit.
her within the
Yeah,
confines of
we
the
are nothing.
construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
So he shaped us within the confines of the path in the woods with the cabin.
Yes.
So he decided her form and our form, which is why we were bird-like, because he's a bird.
Exactly.
Um,
And I'm next, I think.
yes, you are next. I'm trying to see if there's anything new. Every time I ask you something, it's like resume breaks, versions of you. Why you couldn't have told me this from the start? How did you die? Make her a princess. Of all things, why is she a princess? Why did neither of us leave? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
I like that.
You've called this place a
I'm not
construct. What is it supposed to do?
I like the idea of being like, do the people
What
that
were
are
we
bigger
shaped
than us.
from is also
Oh.
new.
Oh god, there's a lot of good questions. I want to know if this idiot is working on his own end.
This
Is
one?
it safe out there? Yeah. Is it safe out there?
Wait, is it safe out where?
No. I'm saying like yes to that one, but I'm like questioning like why I'm doing it. You know what I mean?
Well, what we're insinuating of, do they know what you want me to do to them? What we're doing to them is annihilating the ability to change and the concept of death in the end of things.
Yeah.
From
So
their world is what we're
Mhm.
taking it from.
I still want to ask that question.
Okay.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
This guy is terrified of dying, of death,
Yeah.
of being gone.
I want the last question we ask to be about, do you feel anything for what you did? Or do you have any like regrets for your hubris, you know?
Destroyer, won't I be alone? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna ask that one actually. I'm gonna ask, do you have anything to say for yourself? For all this hubris, for telling me that which is not what to do.
Get his ass.
I'm going to get your ass. I'm going to make your ass nothing. That shit will be concave when I'm done.
Negative ass.
Domain expansion, negative ass.
It's less than nothing, or it'll be a black hole.
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
If only you had remembered that, narrator.
Yeah. It's a bit too late to have regrets now.
Screw you, unasses you. Alright, your move.
If she's capable of becoming other people. Wait, why? Scroll up a smidge. Versions of you said that before. So I really was meeting different versions of you. I like that one.
You want to say that one?
Yeah.
You were, and it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Yep.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
So this really is like Bloodborne inspired to a degree of like the dream worlds of eldritch being.
Hello, do you give the high fives, please?
I gotta play out Bloodborne one day.
You haven't played it? It's so good.
I haven't. I know. I really want to.
So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? Well, that's not really true. Well, it kind of is, but he always kind of circled back to admitting, oh, so you have been here before. Shit.
Like, fuck.
Yeah. And so I think we as the players know that one. Which is, I was hoping to be the only one to have met you. I was hoping that you never failed.
Yeah. I kind of curious how this guy died.
Yeah.
Like,
what is
we've
my
said
true identity?
Ooh, that and how'd you die are like my. But I think we have 3 questions left. So Let's make these 3 count.
What is my? I think we have 4.
You're the long quiet.
Oh, you're right.
The
we
god
are the
I
long
made to
quiet.
rid the world of death.
The god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I did say we were the long quiet.
Yeah.
I did see that.
You said that exact word. You said that exact wording. You literally said long quiet. Exactly. I distinctly remember that. Saris, you fucking guessed this whole game. You cracked it open like an egg. Super early on.
Super early too.
Yeah.
I can see.
Right.
Okay, Sir
Spider,
Spider,
you were
I
here.
can
You
I
were
can
here.
I can see why last time you were like, I can't say anything because I'll spoil it, but I'm screaming.
You actually, yeah, it was funny. I remember distinctly Spider being in my chat and being like, I can't say anything, but oh my fucking god.
Slamming your fists on the table with me being like, what if we're the long quiet?
Holy shit. That was like when there was breadcrumbs too. Saris,
I'm
crazy.
so proud of myself.
You deserve it. Jesus Christ, I'm shocked. Oh my god, how do I like pet you? How do I use the pet function here?
It's redeem for 200 points is head pats. Or
Gonna get your
250?
ass.
I can't remember. 200.
Get your ass for that one. To continue, I'm gonna try to find it in the first place.
I think it's your question. Wait. Is
Oh, is it mine?
Yeah, no, I asked.
Oh, let me ask the
I
question
asked,
first,
what
then.
is my true identity? And he was like, you are
In that
the
case,
long quiet,
after-
the gold I made to rid the world of death.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Whoa. Is that what
That's
you
a
wanna
heavy.
say?
Yes. That's a heavy question. I'm really intrigued to see what he
Nobody
says.
alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Two more.
Matus, then, I want you to know this has been torture.
No,
No, it has not been. This has been a lovely experience.
You are an amazing writer, narrator.
You are an amazing game designer. Pick up the shard of glass and smooch it. Mwah. God, I always knew I was special. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. You know what I really want to do?
What?
I think you want to hide bites.
Of course. I have so much power now.
Are you a god or were you a god? You know what I want?
You just want to smash him?
I want to smash him.
You just want to say, I've heard enough here and just crack him?
I think I've seen plenty.
I think at this point we know everything we need to know.
Narrator, you've spoken quite enough.
You heard enough.
You have heard enough. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you.
And now we've gained
I
sentience,
said that.
baby.
I said we're the background, that we're all the negative space in between.
You fucking caught it! God! You read this like a book!
Proceed to the cabin one last time.
Cue the Metal Gear Solid 5. She played us like a damn fiddle! When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to.
There is nothing for you to find.
Whoa!
We're going to meet the shifting mound.
Mm-hmm. Wow!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now?
Let's explore. I think top down sounds really nice, but like, I missed you. I don't know what this means or what happens now.
I have missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Here's where the love story comes into play.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Do you want to still go top down?
I think so.
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Whoa!
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
Oh, that's the witch.
Yeah.
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Address the vessel's statement directly, appeal to your shared humanity, speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here, argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence.
Whoa.
Remain silent.
Oh my god. What proves our humanity the most?
Are we trying to prove our humanity the most? Is that your goal?
I know. I don't know.
It's interesting thing to say. Which one would you want to do?
I don't know. This like it's
Do you
I
want me
really-
to take the reins?
I think so at this point.
Okay.
It's like
Okay, if you need me to make decisions, I will.
mhm.
I will address this vessel's statement directly. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I have already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better. With time, we could have been better.
And there is always time.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own health, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Ah, that's an interesting thing to say.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Okay, so these are all the same every time.
So we basically continue. I see. Okay, that's what I was like really.
I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fighting and surrender. Aha.
Okay, so this is a whole like debate now. Yeah, okay,
Thank you
I
for
get it
sharing
now.
yourself with me. I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. Is that what it takes to rid? If that's what it takes to rid the world of suffering, I could bear the solitude. Thank you for sharing yourself with me.
I was thinking that. I was leaning towards that.
Is a gift to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift.
Yeah, before I wasn't answering questions because I was like really curious on what
A web of
was,
nerves,
you
laid
know,
upon a
gonna
web of
happen.
nerves, laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
Oh, is this the
She's
cool
reaching
one?
out. No, this is the
Oh.
the nerve,
Yeah,
the nerves one, the
Even
wild.
more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Explore.
You were a part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you then, but maybe I should have. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we get back to it?
Please.
Hear me out.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
You were a part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you.
Yes.
All things are connected through me and through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth.
This is such an incredible ending.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in
Prisoner.
your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
They'll get over it. They'll see your end as a gift in time. That would be torture.
Mm-hmm.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped. shiver passes
Ghost!
through you
The
as
ghost
pencil
girlie.
fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it.
I love how it's all from the perspective of
I offer you absolution.
of the
And
princesses.
take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
But without redemption, there can be no sin.
Sin.
If I'd known what you were, I never would have freed you, and I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
Oh, the first and third one are really nice. I'm just trying to think what would. Without sin, there is no redemption.
There's an interesting quote that I forget who penned it, that speaks on the difference between heroes and villains. A hero would sacrifice you to save the world, and a villain would destroy the world to save you.
I feel like you know in your heart what to choose here then.
Putting on my Riz shades, I would sacrifice anything for you, baby.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
It was clipping a little bit on my end.
Gotcha, hold on. As a clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it
Welcome
isn't.
in, that Mortimer.
There
Thank
is
you.
no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go. Never wanted to fight you. Can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
Oh. I think I'm leaning towards that.
I like
I
to
like
see.
it.
I want to see what she says to that.
I do too.
If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever
I
you're
see.
trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Yes!
Hero!
Hero!
Which hero are you? You have
Right one.
no idea how good it is to hear you.
Yes!
I need a hero.
I'm so hyped! I'm so hyped!
I
to
can
hear
do
the
this
hero.
alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. I don't think so. So what I think it is I think similar to her pulling those individual perspectives out, he's our perspectives, welling up within us.
They
For
just
all
can't
that
pull
we've been doing to build her up, we've been building ourselves up too.
themselves up. Yeah, no, I 100%. Like,
Which hero are you? I suspect he's all of them, but I want to hear him say it.
All of them?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
assume
yeah,
in the
yeah,
same way that you're all of you.
I've never been so happy to hear the hero. You have no idea. How
You
good
have
it is to
no
hear
idea
you.
it is to hear you.
Yeah.
It's good to be here.
Yes.
She's too
It's
many
hype.
things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
Oh,
I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
take me to the core princess,
Yes.
the
It's
voice of the
time to
princess.
resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
Are you
He
ready?
doesn't sound unsure. You're right.
Yes, yes, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh.
How's
Oh
it-
yeah. Is
Oh.
this? Oh wow.
Whoa.
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 And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started,
Oh,
but I
jeez.
guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
This is the coolest thing I've
Do
seen in
you
a game in a
need
minute.
me to describe things?
He's gonna take over
Oh
the
my
narrator.
god, he can take over the narrator.
I believe that was actual concept art. I believe it. Oh, 100%.
No, yeah, same,
Oh,
same,
100%.
same.
I'd like that for old time's sake.
Yeah.
So just you and me. Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Well, I know he is. Take the blade. Oh, jeez. I'd like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much in it,
He's
just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
I love how he's not as descriptive. That's
There's no
lovely.
mirror either. I think you broke it.
Mm.
And
The
I know
mirror
you're
is
still trying to
him,
find
the
some
narrator.
middle
Yeah.
ground, but if things go south...
Which explains why he
you're
was
going to
always
need
like,
that
"There's nothing
blade."
there."
I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I think we listen to the hero.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Do we want to say that, or do we want to just? I almost don't want to take the blade, but you're
I don't
right,
want
right?
to. It's your call. Honestly,
Am I still taking the reins?
I feel like I'm just kind of like doing a mix of the two here. I think we have to put our full trust into whatever's down there. I
Yeah,
think taking the blade
I
is too
don't
risky.
I don't think.
I think if we don't take the blade down there, it has more potential of bad than it does good.
Well, that's the thing. Is like I think we have to have conviction.
Yeah.
We have to choose something. I don't like just in case.
No, we should just.
No,
We've
I'm like
gone
I'm
this
going
far.
to decide
No,
something. Yeah.
I'm the same exact way here. We've
Yeah.
gone this far to fight for what we want, that I feel like going in with the full sincerity that no, we don't need that. We can fix this. We can change her.
Right.
We can fix her. Funny enough.
Is that just you and me? Does anyone else make it?
It's just us.
Okay.
I think the rest of them
Oh.
are still out there.
No smitten.
Jumbled up in the rest of her.
Oh, because each one is tied to a specific one of her chapters, I assume. Whereas Voice of the Hero is with us through all of them. I feel like we can freely ask this.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good.
Good.
Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah. More. Someone says. Can they suggest saving?
I'm not going to, but I understand why you might ask that. I am this entire playthrough I have not saved once. Except for when we ended last session, because I wanted this to be as raw as possible.
I like that. I don't want
Yeah.
to save scum, but I just want to bring that up.
But yes, I fully understand. Honestly, if I was playing this on my own, I probably would. Just be like, well, I want to try them all real quick. But just for the stream, I wanted it to be as, I
Like,
wanted
this is
all of
our
our
run.
decisions to be like, no, that's set in stone. You chose that.
Yeah, this is our
Which is
run.
honestly something I've been tormenting poor Stella over, because every time it's been her turn, I'm like, nope, this is your choice. You make the choice and you live with your consequences.
Exactly.
Good riddance.
Yeah. He really put us through hell, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're living in hell. You created. More new stuff to see on your next playthrough, because no way this is going to be the only one.
Oh, of course not.
Yeah. Enter the
And
basement.
No blade it is.
No blade.
I'm not
this.
sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
True. Don't worry about all the times we died.
Exactly.
I got it this time.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It was sweet, nice.
It was so soft.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
That's what you think, girlie.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Right.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
I'm so glad we have Hero back.
Same. I never think I got so
And
hype
here
over this
you
guy.
Yep.
are,
We woke up, and now
hands
she woke up.
Empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail?
I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
That's interesting.
Because
our actual first meeting was without the blade.
Take a knife. She was innocent.
But remember, we rejected that chapter 2 and broke the mirror before ever meeting the grabby hands, the shifting mound, which was like a true hard reset.
Yeah.
So she doesn't even remember that being our first one.
Our first encounter, as far as she knows, is us coming down with a knife.
Was me coming down with a knife and blitzing her ass.
Oh my god, you are right. That is such good attention to detail. This game is amazing. That's such a good detail.
Yeah, because we never delivered that perspective to the shifting mound, so the shifting mound is unaware of it.
So, as far as she knows, our first thing we ever did was grab a knife.
Be completely silent, and just stab her in the heart.
You're like, oh, you're gonna stab me.
What are you gonna do? Stab me? What makes you think you'll get here in time? Oh.
Oh.
Sit with her. It's so good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? What if we just leave? You want to go top down?
Yeah, I think so.
So good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Oh, she's like a person.
Oh, she's actually like honest now. It's not like a caricature.
Yeah, I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
Well, you did stab me to death as soon as we met. But it's not like I'm completely innocent. We both took things a little far.
Yeah, you broke my back.
Yeah.
Still, apology accepted.
Let's fucking go!
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't think I want to be a god.
Same.
What?
Okay.
Wait, let's think here. Like,
these are all the same so far.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure. Like, what do you think? Think I don't want? Because I'm thinking the same thing. I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
True.
True.
Just like this cabin.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Yeah, there is no, like, sense of self when you are everything.
Mm.
Which princess are you? You look like you did when we first met. Is this the real you? Did you wanna not say that one?
What do you think? Because I kind of...
I'm going top down, but like if you, I'm pausing every time I think you might want to say something. I'm pausing because I want to give you room to say it.
Thank you. Are you listening to the fish? If I think we can assume this is the real her. I feel like that's kind of an inconsequential kind of question.
Well, if it's inconsequential, why not ask it?
I guess so.
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? Or is it really Princess?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much.
It's too much. I love how casual she is.
I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
Okay, Shifty.
Shifty.
And as for you, well, Hero works for me.
Aww.
That's me. You know, I think I like that.
I'm gonna get emotional over this fucking game. I'm gonna get emotional. God.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Me too.
You know something I just thought of, Saris?
What's that?
I think if we were to bring the knife, she would have acted completely different because
I don't know.
I don't know, but
It's hard to say.
yeah. What do you think of her
I don't think that she needs us to
do that anymore?
figure her what she's supposed to be anymore.
I think so too.
I think she is full of her.
Mm.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
What if we
Or
just
we
leave?
leave.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Let's find out together.
Yeah. Into the unknown.
I can just take her hand. I don't
No.
know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I wanted to walk through that cabin door just as we are, and just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know what this. I want to know this. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Or I can just...
Take her hand.
Oh, this is an explorer. I'm taking her hand.
Do it, do it, do it.
Okay. There's no need for words. Leave with her.
Okay then. Let's leave.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Alright, I'll see you later, hero.
Bye, hero. Oh.
Thanks for everything.
I'm gonna die.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Oh. You know what to say. You know what to say.
I know what to say.
Do it.
I know what to say. I love you.
Yeah.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Oh, the hands clasped over each other.
Ah!
What? She's a soon. We knew she was a tsundere. Come on.
My eyes are red.
Jonathan Sims, you amazing
Amazing.
bastard. Incredible
Monster.
voice actor.
That was beautiful. Oh my god. Saris, I'm gonna say thank you for gently grabbing me and saying we're playing this when you realize I knew nothing about it.
I said, don't look up anything. Everybody shut up. We're playing it.
That's a game that's gonna stick with me for a while.
This is a game that's going to be with me in every single thing that I ever write.
That was beautiful. Like,
In everything that I write, this game will be with me.
ugh. I'm crying a bit. My eyes are teary.
My
That
eyes are a
was-
little teary too. That last bit, especially
that
having to like
fucking-
read out the unspoken bits. I was just like, oh
No,
god.
I totally didn't like put my mic up like that and all that stuff at one point just to be like quietly sitting there like, don't cry, don't do it. Come on,
I
Stella.
pulled my mic closer for the narration bits. Yeah.
I should have
Our
known I
song. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H.
Oh yes, I'm gonna take a picture of this.
Wow. This
was
our song is the list of tracks in the order that we experienced the game.
That's beautiful. That might be the best way you could end a game like this. Like genuinely.
There are
That
different
is-
movements for the hands. You weren't imagining the different music. Yeah, the shifting mound 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They're all different tracks.
Yeah, and I noticed that too at the end of the game. I was like,
Yeah,
wait, the
you
music's
did.
gone. I picked up that there was less music.
The unknown together is so delightful.
Like genuinely, I mean it. Like that was a goddamn beautiful game. Like I know I didn't really say much on the stream, but that was mainly because I was just taking everything in, and it says so much, and I love it for that reason.
But
you
yeah,
know?
we constructed the shifting mound out of
our experience.
The ghost. I forget the actual name. The prisoner.
Yes.
The wild. The moment of clarity.
Unity.
The
and
witch.
the long claw.
And then us.
I generally love the way we did this. Like starting off with the world with like the normal princess and then purging ourselves, but then everything afterwards, and especially ending it off with the moment of clarity.
Yeah,
I
having this as
I
our
genuinely-
second to last one is crazy.
I genuinely feel like that was the best thing we could have done because it felt like that was the moment where we finally came to terms with ourselves as like the character and stuff like that and our voices.
Right.
And it just kind
I
of felt
found
like
it funny that like we met the opportunist here and then went on the opportunist's route.
Yeah, it felt really cool that like we basically got to almost redo that entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just genuinely, that is
And
just one of those
now
games.
that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting!
You were right. Like, that Mortimer says it best. This is a game with no wrong answers. They literally made
says
that
so,
abundantly
yeah.
clear, and it's so true.
This is how you make a game where actions have consequences.
Yes.
This is how you write
a choose your own adventure story. And this is how you craft a compelling narrative where you have choices that matter and you do constantly make decisions and all paths lead to the congruence.
Yes, but it's
All of the
basically what
paths you can take lead there, I assume, except for maybe just ditching everything.
But yeah,
but like, this game is a masterclass in taking that idea of, well, if it all leads to the same point, what's the point of making choices? And spitting in that idea's face.
it uses its narrative that basically leads to the same outcome as a way to basically spit in that concept's entire idea, you know?
Yeah, just it is.
It's not about the same destination, and it's about what led us there. It's about carving our own story. It's about experiencing the world for what it is in our own way, and even includes all the fear and unknown involved with it.
I don't even know if I would say that. I'm more talking about just from a structure perspective. It's a masterclass in what people are so afraid of in writing, which is like that railroading perspective and like D&D and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How to make the ride there have meaning is difficult. And this game is a stroke of masterwork in that specific technique. It is the impact that each of the decisions has on you, regardless of where you lead, is the point. It's not about the destination, and it's not even necessarily about the journey that the characters take. It's about how each decision hits you through the screen, which is not easy to do. And anyone wanting to write something that has that kind of impact should play this game. It is. Oh,
It's beautiful.
I could not.
This was great, and I'm very happy I got to sit here and experience it with you, Cirrus.
Thank you.
Oh,
Wow.
there it is.
Oh,
Look how
look,
much
they
we
got the little
missed.
stickers.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god, they look,
You
look at
know,
the little
I want.
stickers.
Look how much we missed.
Wild bodies fused. Where does one thing begin and another end? Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. You can't know someone you've never met.
Ooh.
Doubt breaks one shackle while forcing another. Unquestioning commitment to the other. Yeah, it gave us the damsel one because we technically entered that chapter.
Yeah.
We never actually met her.
Oops.
The end of everything. Spaces between the hero and the princess. Yeah, see, the spaces between. We are the negative space. God, that's so cool. Meet your equal in combat. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. She isn't armed, is she? Need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever.
Ooh.
Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to deny a proud being. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There is no shame in failing. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Oh. Well.
Oops.
When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. There are many reasons spirits may linger. The flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. You don't need the world for your happy ending.
Ooh. And
Man,
it
there
is.
are
There's a lot of
There are a
things.
lot of things.
And like, hey, not one playthrough's the same. You can say that with full sincerity.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. That was a lovely, lovely, lovely video game. I'm gonna be thinking about this for a while, and I am very happy I got to experience it with so many new people, and I got to just enjoy it for like as blind as I could, basically.
Oh my
It
god,
feels like
yeah.
a game. It feels like a game I wish I could put, like, see that again blind.
I told you, this is a game that you
Like-
can only experience the first time once.
This feels like for me what One Shot was, a game that was just basically once it's done, you can never see it under the same veil again. And I loved it. It was incredible.
Yeah, this... I'm really happy that you guys enjoyed it, chat. The journey was the destination, and the princesses we made along the way. This is a game with no wrong answers except not playing it.
Yeah.
Lack of agency is a good thing sometimes. Yes, true. Watching this was awesome. Thank you. It's the type of game that will keep coming back to your mind, and you'll end up chasing up other people's reactions. I mean, that's not what I'm. Not that that's what I'm doing. Hi,
Got-
the more timer.
More timer, buddy, bestie. I feel you with like games like Night in the Woods or in One Shot, where it's like I'm totally
Mortimer,
not
yeah.
watching other people play this for just to
I have to see what
re-experience
their reaction to this moment. Yeah.
And so the only way you could re-experience it again.
Right, yeah.
Ah,
Games, well, stories, really.
stories are beautiful.
Stories like this are treasures that truly you can only experience for the first time once. Just piggyback on that high, yeah. The reactions when she gnaws off her arm for the first time, always gold. I forget what my reaction was. I think I said she
mine was,
looked cute.
I was like, oh my god.
And I was just like, oh. I don't remember what my reaction to that was. I thought she looked cute though.
She was. She's
She
a
had sharp
cutie.
teethers.
The toofs.
The toofs.
Oh, I loved it. Oh my god.
I am writing
She was hungry.
I am writing a fantasy trilogy. That is high fantasy.
Mhm.
And I can only hope to leave readers feeling the way that I feel with things like this. It's not the same kind of story, and doesn't have the same goals, but just sitting with it and ruminating on it and having been changed by it is the ultimate goal for me as a writer. And I really want to accomplish that. And I will finish writing those books eventually.
Only time will tell.
Yeah,
And you got this.
I know. Voice of the hero in my head.
I think
Whatever
I
you're
mean
doing
this,
in there, you don't have to do it alone.
I mean this with full sincerity. That was one of the most hyped things in this. Like I've
Having
seen
the
in a
hero
second.
come back was
You didn't
warmed
realize
my
how
heart
much
so
you
much.
didn't realize how much you like the hero until he comes back. You're like, oh, buddy.
Right. Voice of the hero is up there with V4 Rusty for me.
Can I tell you what I think really cemented that I really like the hero?
What?
It was after we did the whole the moment of clarity, and he was just like, I feel like we got to know a lot about him after going through so many different loops like that,
Mm-hmm.
and being like used to everything. It kind of really brought unlike the other characters, which are still stuck in their their own little niche. It felt like the hero was more human than any of the other voices.
Yeah.
He actually got very fed up with everything, and when the end came, he was the first to say, I'm accepting of this. I'm fine with this. It was that kind of moment that kind of made me realize that out of all of the voices, the first one we talked to was one of the most grounded and down-to-earth ones of the group.
Right.
And I really like that.
Yeah. I find his reactions to the mirror quite interesting. Because he reacts to the same way that most people would react to death. Or the idea of losing yourself. Every time he saw it and wasn't familiar with it, or didn't have that many experiences, his reaction was fear. Looking at it seems like it's bad, like it's gonna be the end of everything. But after being full of experiences and stuck in that looping, and being so tired, seeing the mirror was relieving almost. For him to be like,
Still-
I'm ready to go.
It was still scary because of the unknown that presented with it, but
I don't think he was scared though.
exactly.
I don't think I'm afraid. I'm ready to go.
It's a game that deals with very heavy topics of like existence, death, the other side, and just the idea of experiences as a whole. And
Eldritch things often are, because
I love Eldritch stuff.
it's a way to have an outside perspective on what it is to be the way that we are.
Yeah.
Small, insignificant, finite, locked away to our own limited perceptions. By zooming out and placing them in an isolation chamber of the unfathomable, you really get to see humanity from all angles. And so when you compare it to things that are distinctly and horrifically beyond human, you highlight the differences and what it means to be human.
It's why I've come to love things like cosmic horror in a way and stuff like that. It's just such an interesting concept. Like, because you can't help but have to dabble with the idea of mortality and human nature and just all of this stuff in a story like that. And when it does it well, you can have some of the most beautifully told stories that I've read and like experienced and stuff like that. It's really tough to pull off. And I think Slay the Princess is some of the best I've seen pull that off in a long while.
Anthropomorphizing abstract concepts, yeah.
Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, it's like how do you
everything,
make,
Chan?
How yeah. How do you conceptualize something completely unconceptually abstract?
I would like to see Everything Chan and Nothing Kun date.
Oh my god, the dream.
My
ship.
OTP.
Yes, I am there with you. I will write the fan fiction.
Everything Chan and Nothing Kun.
Sitting there on my keyboard, just like.
And their friend Hero.
Of course, Hero's got to be there.
Yeah.
Every game needs a hero.
Hero's the perfect wingman. You know what's so interesting? There is a character that goes by the name Hero in the story that I'm writing.
Oh, it's such a good thing though. I don't blame you.
Yeah, he goes by Hero because his whole thing, Hero. There's a lot of magic stuff because it's high fantasy. But his story, is centered around the idea of generational conflict and the burdens of cleaning up after the previous generation. And it's personified in his abilities are to essentially channel heroes from past generations, long dead ones. He can kind of take on their appearances and abilities. And because he's constantly changing, and also because he's half elven and has a traditional elvish name that no one can pronounce, everyone he meets just calls him the Hero.
I like that.
So yeah, his is a story of self-discovery, identity, and the breaking of cycles.
Saris, please, one day I want to hear you chat about this story. I would love to. I want to.
His story is book
lore.
3.
I want to absorb some of the lore.
Yeah, there's book 1, book 2 deals with the origins of everything, and then book 3 is Hero is the son of one of the main people from book 1.
Oh my
So
God.
he is literally having to finish what his father's generation didn't finish.
One of the best live reading.
Live reading?
I'd be down. I'd be down.
More
I'd be
like
down.
more like live writing, because I haven't written it all yet. I know everything that happens. I have the outlines. I have my notes. I haven't novelized it yet because I don't have time. I don't have time for anything. I was trying to upload VODs and I only got a couple done. I wish I could write. I can world build, cannot story weave. Well, I wouldn't say cannot, but it can be tricky for sure. It is a craft that I have developed in over a decade of trying. Still waiting on a story from Sarah. I know, I'm working on it. I just don't have time. I don't have time for anything. I'll get to it though, I promise.
If I could actually say something in regards to seeing what Mortimer said about they wish they could write world build, but like world build but not story weave.
Mhm.
As someone that has been writing for years at this point and had started like with making just really crappy fanfics in my notebook, every little thing you write, it helps you shape what you like, shape your writing, your style, and what you do and do not like in stories and stuff. It is cliche to say it, but never be afraid just to pick up the pen and pencil or your keyboard or whatever and just write something that that you yourself are proud of.
And don't be afraid to scrap everything and start again.
Mm-hmm.
The story I'm talking about has been a story in my notebooks since I was a kid.
It happens.
I have rewritten and rewritten everything to the point where I don't think anything except for certain character names and abilities are the same as it started.
But I'm a creature of fear.
I'm a creature of fear, yeah. I think one of the proudest writing moments I had was in the tabletop RPG that I am helping to play test and have become a like DM in training for, basically. One of the creators, Rift, was astounded because every single character that I wrote and like played and stuff was so heavily integrated into the lore that I was given. And I've accidentally written foils for a bunch of other characters. So in terms of like story interactions, they happened so naturally that he was like, what the hell? And I'm like, I've been doing this for a while. But it was a very nice, like, validating moment for me as a writer. That's where Fen came from, the blue-haired girl with the Borgor.
Yes!
Yeah. Not in a cool way, in a Courage the Cowardly Dog way. Courage the Cowardly Dog is cool, come on.
Well, I'm going to close out the Discord stream for now on my end.
All right.
I want to stay and chat, but I myself do.
It is 10:30 p.m.
Yes, I do have to go and talk to someone.
Okay.
But
see you later.
It was so lovely to be here. Saris, again, it means a lot for you inviting me to your stream and having me experience this. It genuinely means so much to me, and I got to meet so many of your nice friends and folk, and I'm very happy to have them aboard as well.
So happy with my community. You guys have made every stream incredible, much more than it would be without it. Imagine this story without the voice of the hero, without the voice of the cold, the paranoid. That would be my streams without you guys.
And to a bunch of the folk that ended up joining as well for the eclipse, I greatly appreciate all of you. It means a lot to me, and I'm very happy to have you along for the ride. I hope you can enjoy both Saris and I's endeavors.
Yeah.
But for now, I must take my leave. So I will leave the rest of the chat to you. Once more, my bad for my stream having delayed issues. I will fix that next time, hopefully.
Yeah, no, it'll be fine.
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. You'll figure it out.
For now, though, thank you again, Saris. I will leave everyone else in your care.
Alrighty.
You lovelies have an amazing rest of your night.
Yes, you have a good night as well.
Bye, Saris.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.
Alrighty. Well, chat, we've approached the mirror once again. And Stella the Moth has fled from our minds. It's just you and I here in the long quiet. But the end is not the end. There's no need to be afraid. What's on the other side is going to be nice. And, of course, I will see you all there. In terms of what's next for me, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Monday. I have a lot of things cooking in the pipeline. And I hope to see you for many, many more adventures together. Thank you so much for joining me today and any other day. All of the people that have been here many, many, many times before. And for those of you who have truly only met me for the first time here on this path in the woods, truly thank you. Do we at least have snacks? I'm sure there are snacks about. You look for them. All right, let's find someone to raid. Let's take a look here. Should we find someone else that's playing Slay the Princess? Gather a new perspective, perhaps? Who are you? Oh, they're cute. They're little mushroom. They're a little mushroom girl PNG tuber. Finishing up achievements. I don't know. Let's see. Could be spoilerish. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I'm gonna send you to another Slay the Princess, I would want it to be one a little fresher. You know what I mean? Just a little bit fresher. See other Slay the Princess category 2 for more options. Oh, true. True. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna preview this person so you won't be able to hear the music. Let's try this person. They seem to be not like new to it, but she still seems to be exploring options and stuff. Yeah, we'll go over here. All right. Let's do this then. All right, we're gonna raid out to this person. Bonk. Again, doesn't seem entirely new, but is still like listening to the dialogue and is. I heard her say, "Interesting." Okay, I have both choices again. I was like, okay, so she's still experiencing new things. Alrighty, have fun over there. Bring to her the new perspectives that you've gathered here. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye.